I wouldn't be known as Rick the Slick then.
Who is calling you Rick the Slick? Who is doing that? Who started that? He started it, obviously. He made that up. Okay. Everyone, deep breath. Are we ready? This is gonna kick off the entire marathon. Okay, so actually we had talked about this a few weeks ago, and I do Senior Detective every single year, or Master Detective. I do the hardest level, and I think you guys have convinced me to do Junior Detective this year. I never played Junior Detective. I feel like the puzzles would be different for me, so we're gonna do Junior Detective this year. If there are any extra things you want me to do, just let me know. But I'm gonna say Junior. There's a Master Detective in this game. There's a Master, you know? And I'm so tempted to click Master because I always do the hardest level that they had. But you know what? Let's take it easy this year. Junior Detective? I gotta give my Junior Detective some love because there are some of you who only played on Junior Detective and I respect you so much. So let's just do it because I've never really actually done this in like years.
Who would have dreamed taking a semester off to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case? Seems a student was murdered at the high school last night.
Murdered?
And Daryl Gray, the student council president, found the body. When Aunt Eloise heard, she rushed me right over and introduced me to the principal. He asked if I would try to find out who did it and why. So it's undercover.
Well, that way. I'm Daryl. I don't know what to
Daryl.
do with my
So I have to
hands.
solve a murder. I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
Daryl with his hands in his pockets. Pear Bear, how are you doing? Child detective for babies. No, we're gonna respect the junior detectives this year. We are going to live through the junior detectives and play it on easy mode. Sometimes it's harder because the puzzles are different. See, that's what I would think. I've never really attempted junior detective all that often, so let's try it. Nancy, I had to close the school library early today, but if you need to do any research for your case, the key to the library is in the safe. Remember that you can find the combination in the house if you need it. Be careful, Aunt Eloise. Why are you telling me to be careful, Aunt Eloise? What do you think? What does she know that we don't know? Oh my gosh. I wish they had kept Master Detective. I don't actually know what the true difference between Master and Senior Detective was in these early games. Oh, we got a card to use the phone. Is closed captions an option on the Twitch app, by the way? I actually don't know. I don't know if it's automatic. I might have to get like a plug. I mean, I don't even know if you can hear me, Felicity, because you're wanting closed captions. I don't know if you can hear this, but I'm not sure. Maybe I should get an app that does it for us, so we can always have closed captions. And Eloise got that premonition. Yeah, she got the premonition. Okay, so we just need to open this lock. Let's go find a way to open the lock. It's somewhere in the house, she said. It's easy, she said. Reminder, the sophomore book sale is on Wednesday 3 to 5. Bring book donations to the school on Tuesday. The Paseo Book Club will now meet on Mondays. Change meeting information on school bulletin boards. I mean, Eloise Drew is on top of it, honestly. Ooh, need that. Remote. You never know when we need to sit down and binge Love is Blind. Okay. Paseo Del Mar University and the Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority. That is our answer for the safe, so let's go open it. Let's see. I'm still making myself giggle over Senior Detective. Senior Detective. Why don't we get like that nice little twinkle music in the newer games? Tell me that. That made me feel so accomplished. I'm holding my phone to my ear so I can hear you. Okay, I was like, maybe you can't hear me right now. I hope you get the closed captioning thing to work. If not, I might need to like get a thing for our stream. Because I would love to have that. Oh. Is this different? I don't know. Honestly, it's been so long since I played this. This looks easier than Master Detective, but I could be completely wrong. Maybe slider puzzles are just all hard to me. How did I do that? Did I do that? I feel like maybe I might actually get a slider puzzle first try. First try? Junior might be too easy for me. I've never breezed through a slider puzzle, ever. First try. Jeez, I don't... Oh no, notebook. We need a notebook. Luckily in my... like... whatever mood I was in last night that encouraged me to flip my entire room around, I didn't lose my notebook. We need to write down notes because these source games don't let you have an in-game notebook. Slider first time. I'm actually really excited. Maybe I should play Junior Detective more often. That makes me feel really accomplished. Eloise, Drew, oh, wise elder. Good to know. Eloise might think a little bit of herself, though. If that's her password. Is that about her? Is she the oh, wise elder, or... I've always thought that that was the case. Loving the neon heart. Oh, I'm so glad you do. I've had it for so long and I haven't put it up. And I was like, you know what? It's 10 p.m. on a Friday night. Guess what I'm gonna do? And I flipped my desk to the other wall and rearranged everything. So, I even have like my posters and stuff that I want to put on that wall eventually. This is Florida. If you didn't know what Florida looked like, that's what it is. And that's where we are right now. Does anyone live in Florida? Who lives the closest to this game? I certainly do not. I don't think I live the closest to Florida. I will live the closest to Last Train to Blooming Canyon and Deadly Device. I'm literally in the state. Ooh, a key. I don't know why we can't pick up the $100, but... It's her name rearranged? A wise elder? Not me thinking for however many years, I don't want to count because it's gonna make me feel old. Not me thinking that Eloise Drew was like, oh, I am the wise elder. Her password is her name rearranged. I swear I learn something new every year with you guys. Every time I think I know everything about the Nancy Drew games, you all prove me wrong. Oh my gosh.
I need something to make this work.
I solved the puzzle. If we anagram the victim's name, we'll get the killer. Ooh. Not me. I'm as far away as you can get from on the mainland. Oh, yeah, you're that way. Who's the closest to Florida? Cora Unhinged is the closest to Florida, yes! In Florida, in fact. Love it. Think we have a winner. Unless anyone else is in Florida, then we'll just have it as a tie. Around the map of Florida, it reads, Blade upon glass gets you in class. Ooh. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Let's go take a look at it. Blade upon glass gets you into class? Oh, is it Morse code? You know what? I've never noticed. I've honestly just thought it was a cute border. But I guess if you translate this from Morse code and you can find a book in the library, Blade upon glass gets you in class. Very cool. I've never known that. Miniature iris, tulip, crocus, hyacinth. Do we have any plant parents in the chat? Which of these should I get? I feel like I should get all of them because it's Nancy Drew and we can just have them behind us. I think I'm in the state for ghost dogs. Ooh, is ghost dogs in Pennsylvania? Is that where that is? I feel like ghost dogs is the one that I'm just like, it's up there somewhere. Same with Waverly. I'm like, it's in that area. It's that northeast. Ghost Dogs Moon Lake takes place on Moon Lake, Pennsylvania, which is northeast Pennsylvania. Gotcha. Believe Deadly Device would be closest for you, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I think Deadly Device would be the closest. Last Train to Blooming Canyon is the second closest to me. Pretty cool. I love when there's a game that you can, like, relate to, like, you've been there before. Get a... Is it... So, okay, wait, did I say it wrong? Hyacinth? Hyacinth? I've literally never read the word out loud before. Waverly's in New York. I think that's right. Yeah. Ghost Dogs, Pennsylvania, Waverly, New York. I've killed a lot of potted tulips. Oh, I have too. Vague New England gestures. This area of the United States. That's where you guys live. Where should we go first? I think we should go to the high school first because murder happened here. Let's go and talk to the suspects. Let's see. Just say no. No context. There is no context to this this poster. You could say no to anything. Just say no at all times about anything at all times. Just say no to chess club. Exactly. Chess club. Just say no. Your book's coming soon. I'm assuming we can, like, read the letters and we'll do something fancy. Honestly, saying no is my life motto, as it should be. Gotta set those boundaries. S-E-A-R. Sear? Search. C-H. Search. Below. Below danger. Search below danger. Danger. Oh, sign. Danger sign. In. Kitchen. Search below danger sign in kitchen. Don't delay. Search below danger sign in kitchen. Well, I guess we gotta do that. I'd rather not, but it seems necessary. Ooh, magazines. 15. 10 steps to better grades. Best friend or worst enemy. Bringing up parents' right. Bringing up parents' right. Teen writing contest. I definitely read stuff like this in middle school, high school, so that's on point. Best friend or worst enemy? That is the true question. Neapolitan? Winter wardrobe colors. Fresh looks for winter. Relieving stress and dating tips. Make sure you look good in winter so you can use those dating tips correctly. The sound. Get it? I mean, should we put them on the ass-sass scale? Honestly, they probably have all the ass and all the sass. It's a puzzle on the school bulletin board that says, shop at Sears. That would be very much of the time. Shop at Sears. I shopped at Sears around this era. Dude, this poster is fine. Why do you keep redesigning it? It needs a K. I googled it and the Nancy Drew wiki says that Mornings at Waverly is by Lake Placid. Ooh. Men's 5th annual judo tournament. Okay. Paseo Del Mar High School senior prom enchantment under the stars. I don't even know what my prom's, like, theme was. I don't remember that. Was there a theme? I have no idea. But Enchantment Under the Stars seems like a fun theme. That's cute. Martin, how are you doing? Is that a real band? I would hope so. I hope that this is a real band. Find these guys. We need to know where they are now. This was in 1998, so I need to know if they're okay now.
You're not from around here, are you? Usually Paseo Del Mar High is really quiet and boring. Today, it's totally out of control.
My prom theme was Andy Warhol. What a fun theme! That's very cool. Does anyone else have, like, really fun, like, prom themes? I didn't even go to my prom or any other school dance. Honestly, I don't think you missed much. Like, I've been to homecomings and proms, and I don't think that I had that much fun. But I do think you should go to, like, some dance of some sort at some point. Like, I know that they have, like, these, like, events where it's, like, adult proms. I mean, I know it would be strangers, but I think it'd be fun. I think that maybe might make it easier if you're, like, dancing with strangers. It's not like you're gonna see them at school the next day, you know? Out of control?
Out of control? There are a ton of police on campus today. It's wild.
Why all the police?
Someone found a dead body at school this morning.
That's a sentence I don't think I ever uttered in high school. Someone found a dead body at school this morning. Who was killed?
Who was killed?
Oh, just this wannabe stud named Jake Rogers.
Okay. So, the absolute disrespect for the dead in this game gets me every time. Why? Oh, this guy. He was like some wannabe stud. Not a big deal, but he died. Is that really my problem?
What do you mean?
Jake Rogers was a total creep. Nobody liked him. I gotta go now. Later.
And now it doesn't matter, because he's dead. Yes, girl, dunk on the dead kid. What is her problem? It's that stance, honestly. She popping that hip out. Oh, I can't get soda. Free delivery from Tony's Pizza? We do need pizza later. 555 Tony. 555 Tony.
Hey, this is Tony's Pizza. Leave your message.
Oh, we didn't leave Tony a message! Oh no! Okay, let's call Ned. I know some of you will hate this, but let's do it. 555 4357. Ned haters be silenced. I will call Ned in every single game that we can. I love him.
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help me out?
Try to find the victim's locker. It may hold some clues.
Why does he sound like that? He sounds like a 40-year-old smoker. 15235552583. See if George has anything better to say. Who is this man? Who was that? I don't understand. Hashtag not my Ned.
Main residence. George, this is Nancy. Can you give me some advice? Why not go to the school library and look around? There's always so much to learn there.
Okay, so Ned told me to look for a locker. George told me to look for the library. What does Bess have to say? Bess, come on, Bess. Tell me it's okay to gossip with the suspects. I don't want to actually snoop.
Bess, I need some help. Any ideas? Can you use Aunt Eloise's login and password to access the school administration computers? I bet they're in the teacher's lounge.
That was so aggressive. All of them! Why were they so aggressive? But they did give me 3 hints. So, locker, library, and teacher's lounge. I'm trying to figure out if 4468 spells anything. Ooh, let's see. Because I know that they do spell things out. I haven't seen someone play the original Secrets and Kill in ages. I love this one. I like this more than the remastered. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not, but I really do like this one. 4468. 4468. I think spells hint. H-I-N-T. That would be Bess's number. Spells hint. 2583. What does that spell? That spells clue. So Bess is hint, George is clue, Ned is 4357. 4357. What does that spell? Help? Help? Thanks, Silver. Is H-E-L-P. No? Help. Wait, 47. Help. I don't know why I was looking at 8. We got clue, hint, and help? Or hint, clue, and help? That's pretty cool. 4357 is help. Good job, guys. They spell out fun words. Sablon's Redeemed Fortune Teller. Ooh, I have a fortune. Beginning of Sleuthy Summer seems appropriate for a fortune reading. What book are we working with today? Alright, let's do it. Pause for the fortune. We've got, what is this even called? The Puzzle at Pineview School. I don't have a copy of Secrets Can Kill, so I have a different Nancy Drew high school mystery. The Puzzle at Pineview School. Look at that, like, shady man back there. Do you see the shady man in the shadows? And then there is, like, I'm assuming... Oh, that's just a bag. I thought it was a dead person. There's things happening. So it's... Secrets Can Kill adjacent. Thanks, Roxana. Secrets Can Kill adjacent. And did we have numbers? Sorry, what were your numbers? 33-6? 33-6. Page 33, line 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm sure the insurance company will check out her story thoroughly before they pay such a big claim. But I'm sure the insurance company will check out her story thoroughly before they pay such a big claim. Ooh, what does that mean for you, Sablon? Are you trying to get in some insurance money? Did you do something? Maybe you're gonna get money, but they need to investigate you first. They're gonna make sure that you are telling the truth. So maybe there's some sort of something in there. You need to speak your truth. Otherwise, people are gonna investigate you. You do need to get your monies. I don't know. Tell us if that means something to you. I feel like we gotta put a positive spin on it. I hope you're getting some insurance money or something. I have this book. Is it good? I have not actually read this one. I got this because I thought the cover was fun. It's very 90s. Like, look at the brooch and everything. Very cool. This chat is going fast today. I can't keep up. Same. Same, friend. I'm so sorry if I can't read everyone's things. I'm sure they're all very funny. But cannot keep up. Golden dialogue. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. Alright, we got the pharmacy down here. It was torn out. Sablon, what'd you do? That means something bad will happen. Let's not say something bad will happen. Let's just turn it into a positive. What positive thing? I know someone who might be in the middle of insurance fraud. Oh no, maybe it was like the book knew someone in chat who knew someone who's in the middle of insurance fraud. I love this Vampire Diaries ad right there for their other game. That's fun. Maybe you just switch to Geico. I'm actually about to read Stay Tuned for Danger on the plane. I'm pretty excited about it. Ooh, that's so fun! I don't have the Secrets Can Kill book or the Stay Tuned for Danger book, so I've never read them. Paseo Del Mar High School is proud to present the following productions from the seniors of the drama department. They're gonna do Guides and Dolls and Dr. Deception. Wow. Very fun. Very, very fun. Who else should we talk to? I feel like we haven't talked to people yet.
A new face. Hi, my name's Hal. You sure arrived on a day with a lot of activity.
I cannot with that fortune. Either I did something and someone is trying to claim against me, or something happened to me and I'm trying to claim something. Oh no. I hope everything's good though. Does anyone remember the Wayside School series? I loved Wayside School. And the school that was built sideways. Yeah, Sideways Stories from Wayside School. That's what it's called, right? Oh, it was so fun. I think there were multiple books in that series. I only really remember the first one, I think.
New face?
I study every face I see. To me, the face reveals a lot about a person.
What does my face tell you?
You are a very open person. You like adventure and care about people.
No, I don't. I don't care about anybody. I'm Nancy Drew. When have I ever cared about someone?
Wow, not bad. You can make a living at that.
Maybe, but my plan is to become a doctor.
Oh.
A doctor? Oh, your family must be very
I love the
proud.
intro to the
Yes,
Wayside
they sent
Nickelodeon
me
show.
here to
Oh
study
my
medicine.
gosh, someone
I want
actually
to help
remembers
people
the
who are
show.
sick.
Yes,
I also
so
want to do
good.
well and
So
make my
good.
family proud.
I love the books, but the show is really cool. I sold my copy of the original Secrets and Kill before the remaster came out and got top dollar. No regrets. Oh, good for you. That's awesome. I'm so attached to this game that I could never, but I'm very proud of you.
Do you feel you fit in here?
Most of the students were cool when I first arrived, but there were a few, like Jake Rogers, who weren't as friendly towards me. Sometimes I feel lonely and far away from my family. And Jake was someone who never made me feel welcome here.
Oh.
Well, how did Jake make
Spill
you
the
feel
tea.
unwelcome?
I feel uncomfortable speaking about this now. Please, excuse me. I'm behind in my studies and I must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
Proceeds to not go to the library. Liar! Ugh. Hal, I love you, but you're so mopey. Help wanted. Paseo High School school news. Seniors, all entries in art exhibit must be picked up at the school library on Thursday. See Eloise Drew for info. Eloise Drew is so famous at this school. If we read this backwards, it says Jake's locker combo was part of his fame. Just find a phone to decode his name. A phone. I literally was just at a phone. So let's decode his name. Jake's name.
I need something to make this work.
What is that? 5 is a J. 5, 2, 5, 3. 5253 is Jake on the phone. Good clue. The bulletin board coming in clutch here. Nancy, I want more tea. I know. Like, Hal is not cooperating. Give me more. Ooh. Tampering with crime scene evidence is a federal offense and is punishable by law. Violators may incur a maximum prison sentence up to 15 years and fined up to $100, I'm assuming that's $1,000? I can't read it. But Nancy will be Nancy. So 5. Tamper. 5, 3. Federal offense? I'm Nancy Drew. Exactly. It does not matter. It took me so long as a kid to figure out you had to look at the phone to get the numbers to Jake's name. I feel like this game is very difficult just based off of, you have to solve a lot of the game outside of the game. I think this took me a very long time to actually finish. Secrets Can Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger. I feel like they're both very difficult. The unknown winner of the men's judo tournament. Florida, Paseo del Mar, masked marauder flattens foes. Onlookers and participants alike were stunned when an unknown last-minute entry swept the competition and won Paseo del Mar's 5th annual men's judo tournament this month. Wearing a cloth mask to conceal his identity, the winner, who identified himself only as Nineco, impressed the capacity crowd with his quickness and control. Such excitement and his incredible throwing techniques will make next year's competition even more of a treat. Will the masked man return? I don't know. Will he? I'm pretty sure that's all we can read in there. So why does Jake have that? Jake's just really into judo competitions and English essays. Etiquette is the art of talking to people in a method that puts them at ease and makes them feel comfortable. Wow. At least Jake was, like, reading up on manners, right? Nancy said challenge accepted. Friday picks up phone and calls the Florida police. Yeah, I feel like Nancy should get 15 years in prison for this, but okay. Ooh, a knife! And a newspaper. Break-in at local pharmacy. Paseo County Police responded to a break-in at the Drug Depot Pharmacy. Okay, well... let's see if we can find out more information about that. I did not tamper with any of this evidence, though. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. Nancy, probably. Wouldn't that be funny if Nancy couldn't read? What if we found out after all these years Nancy was actually illiterate? Oh my gosh. Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white to who will do the time. Well, we already found the newspaper, and it was about the pharmacy break-in, so we just gotta figure out who broke into the pharmacy, and they will do the time. Not Nancy for tampering with the evidence, but the person who stole drugs from the pharmacy. Ooh, video lab. Nothing to see here. Save the Manatee Club. Paseo Del Mar High School supports the manatees. I'm so glad that they do. They do support those manatees. Bulletin board. What else do we have? Nothing but these. Does the series end with Nancy going to prison? Nancy does go to prison at some point in the series. Spoiler alert. It's pretty fun. Nancy's a rebel. She truly is. Nowhere to turn to, nowhere to hide. Let the books in the library be your answer guide. A symbol of kanji worn with great pride reflects a big secret that someone must hide. And then, I can't read that one. He did what it took to mask? Is that what that says? M-A... I don't know what that letter is. What is that? Is that an N? To man's the grade. Oh, to make the grade. To make? That looks like an S. That's an E, I think. It's just poorly written. Make the grade. Even if it meant cheating, to neep? to keep. This person needs to work on their handwriting skills. This is very bad. Whoever is writing these notes, keep up his charade? I don't think that looks like an S, but sure. The meter on these little couplets drives me nuts. Like, someone took the time to write these, pin them up throughout the school. The least you could do was make it, like, snazzy. Like, make it pop a little bit. I don't know. Streamer snaps neck on stream trying to finish game. Whoopsie doodles. I feel like I have to do that every time we play this. If you can read this, then naked... What? Then make... Maybe that's an M. Make no mistake. The ends of the M's look exactly the same. Mistake. A genius. No, that's not what that says. Genuine. First class detective you'll make. Oh, this one was just nice. This one was just telling me I was going to be a good detective if I could read that. I mean, I had a hard time, but I did it. We asked Nancy if Nancy could read, but can Nina? I mean, we all know I can't. Ooh, who's this hunk of footballer?
Whoa, a new girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today? Yours truly, Hector Hulk Sanchez.
How do we feel about Hector Hulk Sanchez? I need thoughts on this man's boy. Honestly, he's in high school still. He's a minor. How did you know I was new here?
How did you know I was new here?
Hey, you're talking to the man, the #1 football player in the state of Florida. I know all the beautiful girls at Paseo Del Mar High. Are you kidding?
Is he saying that we're beautiful? Because he would know all the beautiful girls, so that's why he wouldn't know who we were, because we are beautiful, and he definitely would have noticed us before? Is that what that means? Because I'm repulsed. Who do you play for?
Who do you play for?
You are new
Vomit.
around here. I play for the Manatees, one of the best teams in the state. I leave the others in the dirt, man. Soon it's college ball, and then the Miami Dolphins. Showtime!
high school manatee football team, college football, Miami Dolphins. Straight path to the Miami Dolphins. I feel like you've never struggled in your life, Hulk. I wouldn't know.
The manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's
It's just
mascot
destiny,
is a
exactly.
manatee. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little sea cow.
You are a sea cow. Like, what? Well, actually, I'm scared of them. Aren't they really dangerous?
Well, actually, I'm scared of them. Aren't they really dangerous?
You're not from Florida, are you? There's nothing to be afraid of. Manatees are the friendliest underwater sea cows around. I've been trying to get the coach to change that lame mascot ever since I first made the team.
Manatees are the friendliest underwater sea cow. Who else is an underwater sea cow? How can the manatees be the friendliest of all underwater sea cows? Is there a different underwater sea cow that I don't know about that's not as friendly as a manatee? I'm so confused. And why do you only need to be from Florida to know that? The size of his hand seems disproportionate to his face, but I'm willing to let that slide because drawing hands is hard.
Are you sure there's nothing to be afraid of?
I'm afraid you're asking too many questions. What's it to you?
I hope the mascot is called Hugh. Humanity. It took me a second. I got it though. That's funny.
Why are there so many police here today?
Somebody killed Jake Rogers.
Oh man. Jake Rogers? Who's that? I've never heard that name in my life.
Jake Rogers?
I knew Jake, but I didn't hang out with him. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice later.
And proceeds to not go to practice.
How's it going?
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard she's been having a real tough time.
Oh, jeez. Don't need to spread the tea like that. Who else is an underwater sea cow? See, I don't know.
Why do you think she hangs out at the gym so much?
I don't know. She's a pretty good athlete, but never joined any of Paseo Del Mar's teams.
Why do you think she never joined any teams?
Not exactly sure.
You're so helpful. I love him. He gives me the best answers.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
That dude is always studying. He's a huge fan of mine. Real smart guy. But I never understood why a brain like Tanaka would hang out with slime like Jake Rogers.
Fan?
Tanaka never missed a game. That is, until he started hanging out with Jake.
I can't with his hand movements.
Hal was a friend of Jake's?
Let's just say I saw them talking together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal's.
Oh.
I think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't pay much attention to Jake. I'm tired of talking about that loser.
He's dead. Let's stop talking about him. Also, is it... I mean, yeah, I guess it's 98. Maybe it'd be weird that someone had a video camera in their locker, but... She's assuming that everyone knows why he would have had that.
Back off, Nancy.
Back off! I know football.
Tell me about the robbery at the drug depot pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football.
I don't know what robberies are. I only know this football right here. That's it. Hulk, why so defensive? I know. The Crane School of Self-Defense, 555 Judo. We got another phone number. Let's go harass some people on the phone. Let's do some prank calls to 555 Judo. 555 Judo. Let's see. Oh, honey, sweetie, tell the truth.
You have reached the Crane School of Defense. For more information on our programs, please see our advertisements in the Paseo Times and Judo Today magazine.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know anything about this Hulk
What's
dude?
up, Nancy?
What do you know about Hulk Sanchez?
He's a big jock on campus. Never dated him or anything.
I don't know about big. I mean, his head is pretty small. I don't know.
Hulk told me money's been tight for you these days.
What a dork. Hulk Sanchez doesn't know the first thing about my life. He needs to get a life and stop talking about mine.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
Not very well. He's an exchange student from Japan and a total workaholic. He told me he's trying to get a scholarship for college. Lately, he's looking really burnt out. I think the pressure is getting to him.
They know so much about each other. I feel like... I mean, yes, I understand it's just the three of them in the school, and, like, we can just assume that nobody else goes to Paseo, but, like... Why are you keeping such a close eye on him? Why do you know he's burnt
Hal is maxing
out?
out on course hours this year. He needs to prove himself if he's going to get a scholarship. If he doesn't get a scholarship, he'll have to go back to Japan. That would be a total disgrace for his family.
Never dated him or anything. Not suspicious. Like, yes, Connie, I never asked if you dated him. I just asked if you knew who he was. But she's, like, so defensive. She's like, I never dated him or anything. It's, like, not, like, I didn't do that. Like, that would be awful if we, like, ever went on a date. We didn't do that.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his
It's a
locker?
charter school.
No.
Only 3 people go
I'm
here.
so interested in Jake anyway.
Yeah.
I gotta go now. Later.
Their prom is gonna be 3 people. It was gonna be 4, but Jake got murdered, so 3 it is. Alright, Hal, do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Hi, Nancy.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks. He's been the state's #1 player since he was a freshman. He's also a candidate for a big university, even with his injury.
Hal knows a lot about Hulk, and I kind of ship them, honestly. #1 Hulk Sanchez fan.
Injury?
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that
Yeah,
game,
he's definitely
he
crushing
hasn't
on
played
Hulk.
the same.
Like-
I worry that his chances of playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
Like, you know every single thing about him. I'm not judging. I'm shipping, but you let your secret slip a little bit there.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Yes, we've been in a few classes together. I think she was dating Jake Rogers.
They dated, and then Hal started hanging out with Jake, and they broke up. That might be the tea. Oh my gosh, what if they did? Eminem's stand begins to play in the background. I've never really thought about this, but yeah.
Is
That could have
Connie doesn't know
happened.
my study habits. I can handle my studies.
Jake got in the middle of their relationship. That is totally what happened.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
Talk to you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
Okay. You go then. Let's go to... Oh, how could I forget? Let's go to my favorite, Daryl Gray. Look at him. What a perfect specimen.
You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body. I'm Daryl Gray, Renaissance man, short order cook,
Oh, yeah.
student council president, and professional escort to pretty new students.
I mean, that's for checks in the yes box. I mean, we love a student council president. And an escort. The boyfriend before Ned. I mean, technically, aren't we dating? We are dating Ned at this point. I will still flirt with Daryl, though. 2D Daryl will always be better than 3D Daryl in the remastered. I don't know what they did to him, but it was a crime. He's just amazing.
Do you really think so?
Definitely. You're amazing. You've got a mysterious quality I find very intriguing.
I'm mysterious.
Mysterious?
You seem different from the other girls. I think I'm going to
I'm not
enjoy
like
being
other
your contact.
girls.
I'm here to help. If the police trust me, so can you.
Ooh, see now I don't trust that though. Why would you say that? If the police trust me, you could trust me too. I mean, that's the only thing that I'm like, red flag. I don't know. Not 40 smoker Ned we are. No, I guess we can just say we're not dating 40 smoker Ned, for sure. Can we get more information on professional escort? I would love to know what you meant by that. Wait, but he's actually cute in this version. Isn't he? He's like really cute. Like I don't hate him. Remastered Daryl I do hate. I'm creeped out by remastered Daryl, but honestly, like, he's giving me the sleazy lines and I'm not mad at it. Just a gigolo starts playing in the background.
Daryl, you should know I'm involved with someone.
No, Daryl, I'm
I've been
exactly
seeing him
like
for a
other
while.
girls.
His name is Ned.
That's cool. I always like to check out my options. Isn't Ned worried about you?
It's fine that you're dating someone else. I just want some options and I'm just checking it. I just wanted to see you as an option. You seem different than other girls. Run. Exactly. Worried?
Worried?
If I were Ned, I'd be worried about leaving an attractive girl like you alone with a murderer on the loose.
Does the murderer only go after attractive people? Is that the problem?
Who was murdered?
A student named Jake Rogers. When I found him, it looked like someone had pushed him face first down a flight of stairs.
Okay.
It was nasty.
I have to say this though. How flimsy was Jake Rogers to get pushed down the stairs and then died from that? I've fallen down many flights of stairs. I'm very klutzy, and that's fine. But I don't think that I've ever died from that. Okay, now I'm mad at most of the lines. He is very sleazy, we will say. This guy needs to touch grass. Daryl, I do not subscribe to your sexist notion that being like other girls is negative. That's true. Be like other girls. That's totally fine. Isn't Ned worried about you? Ned who? Cuter, but wait, still a sleaze. Absolutely. He is still very, very sleazy. It's how you fall. You can break your neck. I guess that's true. I don't think that the stairs were that steep or long. I will always think Jake was just made of like paper and glass. Because he died from falling down the stairs.
Tell me about Jake.
He wasn't exactly a friend. He came by the diner a few times.
So many murderers frustrated by failing to kill Nina.
But I've
Yeah.
got a hot grill waiting for me. See you later, okay?
He's got a hot grill waiting for him. Why am I jealous of a grill? S-O-U-P. Soup, ladle, bolt, cutter. I mean, that is poetry if I've ever seen it. Soup, ladle, bolt, cutter. Let's play some new music. This is actually not that great of a song. So, let's put in our quarter. And what should we listen to? Help Me, Nancy. But Nancy is a hot girl, is she? I think she probably is. Me, what's wordy C-Nan? Oh, Nancy drew backwards. Yes, this is Nancy drew backwards. Jake Rogers was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning he breaks his legs, and every afternoon he breaks his arms. At night, he lies awake until the heart attacks put him to sleep. That's exactly what I think every time I play this game. Glass bones and paper skin. Oh my gosh. A-T-O-S-B-A-G-E. Baj. Sabaj. I think it's supposed to say sabotage if you rearrange it. Sabotage. danger. I'm like Danner. Danger. Sabotage and danger. Those are top tier hints. I'm really mad I picked this song. Let's go pick something else. Somebody else pick a song. I clearly wasn't qualified to pick a jukebox song. What do we want? She'll be hotter after she blows up the kitchen. Do we want to blow up the kitchen? We can do that. And the furnace room? What do we want? Manatee Blues, Daryl Be Good, Jake the Knife? Do we want Jake the Knife? Hold on. Bye Bye Jake is an option. Do you want to listen to Bye Bye Jake? That one's fun. Jake the Knife actually slaps a little. See Bye Bye Jake. Oh, can we not pick it? Bye Bye Jake we can't actually play. What else can we play? Does this say... I don't know what that one says. Sea of Manatees? Unchained Manatee? I mean, that one sounds fun. Unchained Manatee. Dale of Delmar. That one. Ooh, that one's saucy. The Duke of Delmar? See, we said Dale of Delmar, Duke of Delmar. I thought it said Date of Delmar. Big Girls Don't Die. Can we click that one? Oh, that's Twist and Fall. That sounds like Let's Blow Up the Kitchen music to me. Oh man, it doesn't stay. We gotta get scary music when we come in here. Unchained Manatee sounds like a romance novel for obese people. Add that to the list of chat remarks I should have read before I read it out loud. Soup ladle. And bolt cutter, if we can find one. Watch out. Oh, found it. Oh, you know what? I should probably save here. Should save it as Daryl the Sleaze. Save. Done. Continue. Just in case we die, I don't know. Please see Maxine or Mel about all overtime. Okay. Oh no. I did not see that coming. Most of them are parodies of 50s, 60s songs, and there's one called Duke of Earl. Oh, okay, so Duke of Delmar would be the parody of Duke of Earl. Gotcha. Second chance that. Let's try again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just load our save because, oh, cancel. Load. There we go. Let's fix this with the ladle. Is Daryl smoking in the diner or something? I don't understand why it blew up. There was no flame.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Oh shoot, we have so much to talk about.
How well do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Well, I know the guy can scarf down half a dozen burgers at a time. He's the best linebacker ever to play for the Manatees. He also told me he's really psyched to play college ball next year.
That's like a lot. 6 burgers at once? Manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's high school football team. They're #1 this year, all because of Hulk. He's their star.
College football?
Hulk's dream is
I've
to
never
become a
heard
great
of that.
college football star, and then play for the Miami Dolphins. He lives and breathes football.
Okay, true question. Do we think that Hulk ever makes it to the Miami Dolphins? Do we think that ever happens? I'm not here to crush people's dreams, but I'm just thinking that's so not achievable for someone who stands in the hallway spinning a football around.
Do you know Connie Watson?
I've seen her around, but we've never had a class together. I don't think she's ever been to Maxine's.
A full-on murder case and Nancy is totally perplexed by manatees. She doesn't get the manatee reference that everyone's talking about.
Why do you think she's never been to the diner?
No way.
I'm not sure. She's very private about what she does after school.
Hulk made the Jacksonville Jaguars tops. I could see that. Okay, I feel like he could play, but maybe not. I don't know. I should believe in him. I shouldn't say he can't achieve his dreams.
Well, for one thing, his name isn't really Hal. He uses Hal because his Japanese name is way hard to pronounce. He's an exchange student who's all study, no play. And he's obsessed with getting a college scholarship. Poor guy.
Okay, there's so many things wrong with this. You could try to pronounce his Japanese name. I mean, just a little bit of effort, guys. Come on. And then why is he a poor guy for being obsessed with getting a college scholarship? Would you also like to not pay for school? That would be really nice if you just didn't pay for school. Daryl.
What's wrong with wanting a
I thought you were
college
better than
scholarship?
this.
I feel sorry for him because he's missing out on all the fun of high school. He needs to seriously chill.
He's gonna chill as a millionaire one day.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
Well, Jake was a member of the film club. He was always messing around with video equipment.
Film club?
Film club?
A former student donated some high-tech video equipment to the club. Jake was filming his own project.
Any idea what Jake's film project was about?
Not sure. I guess he was shooting a documentary, because I never saw him with a script or any actors.
Why would Jake have an old English book in his locker?
Jake wasn't really what you'd call a scholar. I don't know why he'd have that book.
Was Jake interested in judo?
You're kidding, right? The only physical thing Jake did was to think up new ways to get other people to do his work for him.
What do you know about the break-in at the pharmacy?
Well, the police thought it was a prank at first, because it didn't look like anything had been taken. Then the pharmacist found one particular drug missing. I think it was a steroid or something.
I think Jake had some
All
sensitive
right.
information on Hulk Sanchez. Do you think Hulk could have killed Jake?
The police said Jake's face was bruised. Hulk had the strength, but I don't think the dude would have risked his football career for anything.
What would make Hulk that mad?
If anyone got in the way of Hulk in his college football career, I think Hulk would go seriously ballistic.
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
I don't know why that one grosses me out. I've been totally fine with everything else he said, but then he called me beautiful. I'm like, ugh. Gross. How dare you? Let's go back to the school. Why would a student have a book of essays? Suspicious? I do think that is so suspicious. Who has ever carried a textbook around? Ever. Jake's film project. How to get away with murdering someone you hate. So we shouldn't make Hulk mad because we wouldn't like him when he's angry. Yeah, that's true. I literally said ew out loud. I don't know why it was like an immediate reaction. Ugh. Stop, Daryl. Be much better if you didn't say things. Usama, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We are in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon, so I'm glad you're here. So here's a knife, and we can apparently cut glass with it, so. Has anyone tried to cut glass with, like, a box cutter? Is that possible? I've always thought about this, and don't think that that is a thing we could do. As humans. Like, I feel like it would take so much more to cut glass. So cleanly in a circle. I love these types of games. I'm so glad you're here. We're playing all 36 Nancy Drew games this summer, and we are still on game number 1, and we'll play game number 2 a little later today. Okay, in we go, though. A box cutter? No. I don't think that that's possible. This would 100% never work. Okay, I'm glad that we're in agreeance here, because I've always thought about it, and I'm like, maybe I just never tried it. Like, should we just do that as our Nancy Drew experiment of the day? Should I try to cut my window with a box cutter? Eloise Drew. Oh, wise elder. It would have to be a specific diamond-tipped glass cutter. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it would have to be like, with the ability to cut glass. It can't just be some random box cutter you found in someone's locker. Library to-do list. Locate missing book or order replacement for English essays through the ages. Oh, I found that, though. I know where it is. Gather donations for sophomore book sale. Update meeting information for Paseo Book Club. Take down student art exhibit on Friday. Have library computers networked with school. Maintenance to-do list. Clear stairwell near cafeteria. Repair lock on video lab door. Check ADA requirements for doors. Call Dylan HVAC for boiler service. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna write it down. Dylan HVAC. Change password to boiler room door. We don't have a disc or a CD, but we can print whatever was on the printer icon. What is it printing? Just the last thing that we had up on the computer? Security reports that report document printing status finished. Okay, great. Paseo School District Computer Help System. I know how to use a computer. Athletic supply room, cafeteria, kitchen maintenance room, nurse's office, principal's office, records room, school store, staff entrance, lounge, teacher's lounge, coffee eater. Okay, the maintenance room is a note. I think this is the only thing we actually need to know. Eloise Drew, just to let you know, the main lights were left on in the library the past 2 nights. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Doyle. Why are you assuming it's Eloise's fault? It could have been anyone else. Okay. What else can we look at? A periodic table. I'm assuming this spells something out. B-E-H, behind. Le boy. Behind le boy. Le boy. I'm assuming it says boiler? Boiler. Not le boy. Boiler. Behind boiler. H-C-S-E... Search behind boiler. Behind le boy. Search behind boiler. Gotcha. Change password from password 1 to password 2. I can computer good. That is exactly me. I can computer good. Senior final papers. Ooh. There's gotta be some tea in here.
This essay looks exactly like the one in Jake's locker.
Etiquette is the art of talking to people in a method that puts them at ease and makes them feel comfortable. We've seen this before. Submit Hal Tanaka's senior paper to the PDM Scholarship Foundation? Oh, Paseo Del Mar Scholarship Foundation. I mean, I'm sure he could get a scholarship based off of this because they don't know he copied it from a book because they didn't have Turnitin.com yet. Oh, Turnitin.com, the bane of my existence. But they didn't know he plagiarized it. OMG, plagiarism! Yeah. He full on just copied that book. Like, he didn't even paraphrase. Lurboy is the name of Rick Arlen's favorite cologne. Lurboy. A trophy was not the only prize. CW, 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 CW. But also money of a greater size. CW, CW, CW. Oh, this is... Oh, I know what this is. The CW... This is a hint that many, many years in the future, the CW would make a Nancy Drew TV show. That's what this was. They planned it so far ahead. Wow. Props to them. It was so well thought out, that show. No tea, no shade to anyone who enjoys the Nancy Drew CW show. I haven't watched it enough to have a full opinion. XOXO Gossip Girl. Oh my gosh. I had a teacher in college who had to change his password every month, and you can't use a password if it's one of the last 10 you use, so he used the same password and number, which was which month it was. Oh, gotcha. I mean, that's smart. Just, like, swap it out every time. I hate when you have to change your password so often for, like, work things. I guess we can look up the sign language book, unless does someone want to translate this? What? That's W. It was that A? Was in it, what is this? N? In? Innocent. Innocent! Who was innocent? What is this? Why don't I know this? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What is this one? There's a Nancy Drew TV show. How far does this franchise go? It's been... Nancy Drew has been a thing for 92 years at this point. She's been around for a very, very long time. I mean, the 40s, there was a series of Nancy Drew films. There was the 40s films, there is the 70s TV show, there's the games, there's many, many books, and yeah, there's a new CW show. It's O? Is that O? O was innocent? Who's O? Who's O? E was innocent. Who's E? Oh, I think it matches O in innocent. Oh, it does. Yeah, O was innocent. I feel like anything you want can come in Nancy Drew form. Oh, absolutely. There's so many Nancy Drew content out there. I like the crossover show with the Hardys. I do too. It's very fun. Administration. How are there 2 people out sick? Goodness gracious. I feel like there's T there. Maybe they got each other sick. Is Ellsworth and Ackerman? Oh, the Ellsworth Ackerman T though. I bet you they're dating, and that's why they're both out sick. Just like to make up my own stories. Eloise was innocent? Ooh, maybe. Is there a Nancy Drew board game? There is, in fact, a Nancy Drew board game. I think there are actually multiple Nancy Drew board games. Yeah, you can get a Nancy Drew board game if you'd like. Anagram is for a different person. The sign language thing? I don't know who that's for. Before you see the enemy, examine the elevator. Alright. If you say so. Alright, let's hop out the window. Tanaka cheats on the admin in-out board? Oh. What? Hello? Where? I swear I haven't, like, solved every single thing in this game. Tanaka cheats. I've never seen that before. Tanaka cheats. Wow. Really on the nose there. Hal, is there something you'd like to say to us? We did find your essay, and the teachers left a clue on their in and out board.
Hi, Nancy.
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
Daryl found Jake's body this morning. He's very popular, and a good politician, too. Just like his father.
Do we think Daryl is a good politician? How do we know that? Is he a good politician?
Like his father?
Yes. Daryl's father is former U.S. Senator Eugene Gray. I hear he was a great politician, but not a very good businessman. I think his company went bankrupt a few years ago.
Jake knew you copied your essay from that book of English essays, didn't he?
Yes, Nancy. I'm very ashamed. My family will be extremely unhappy about this terrible mistake I have made. Somehow, Jake found out I copied that old essay. Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
I've never heard of Nancy Drew. Is there also a cult behind it, and is this it? Oh, this is definitely the cult. This is the Nancy Drew cult for sure. You are in the presence of a full-blown cult. I don't like the use of the word cult. I do say we are like a pyramid scheme. For sure. We are, we do try to bring people in and don't really tell them what it is until it's too late.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States unless I get a scholarship next year.
It's a cookout, not a cult.
To earn the scholarship.
Nice
Before
save,
I realized
nice save.
what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
Oh no.
What happened when Jake found out?
Jake demanded I do all his homework for the rest of the semester, or he would tell my family everything. What else could I do? My family was depending on me to succeed.
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
I was not happy about the situation, but I would never kill anyone. I value human life. Please don't tell anyone about this. I beg you. You will gain nothing if you do, and it would destroy my family if they knew what really happened. I regret what I have done.
That sounds like what
Please
a murderer
let me have this
would
chance
say.
to become a doctor. I promise to make up for this mistake, even if it takes the rest of my life.
Oh yeah, pyramid scheme is a way more acceptable term. One of us. One of us. Oh my gosh, I love it.
If you didn't kill Jake, do you have
It's
any
too late for
idea
you now,
who
absolutely.
did?
When I
It
delivered
is too
Jake's
late to
homework
turn
to him
back.
the other day, he mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
Talk to you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
Okay, so Hal was like, you know what, I couldn't deal with everything and the full stress of school, so I just copied that one essay. It was just that one time. I am not a murderer. Please don't tell anyone about this, because it was definitely not me. I did not murder. Just make sure you don't tell anyone.
Nancy, I'm starting to wonder about you.
Oh, what are you wondering? I'd love to know what you're wondering about me.
How well do you know Daryl Gray?
I wish I knew him better. He's the only guy I'd ever consider dating. He's student council president,
Ever?
holds a cool job at a diner called Maxine, and drives a Porsche 911.
He's the only guy you'd ever consider dating, like, ever, or just in the school? Because if it's ever, of all people ever, we might need to have a sit down, Connie. I might need to tell you about what's out there in the world. Nina does not endorse forcing people into cults nor pyramid schemes, and the views of her chat do not necessarily represent her personal thoughts and feelings, although they typically do, let's be honest. I've approved this message. Yes. I wish I knew him better. Yeah, I don't like that. Connie, girl. I just want to help her.
Drives a Porsche and works at a diner? That doesn't compute.
Daryl's family was rich and used to throw major parties all the time, but not anymore.
Didn't I hear you were dating Jake?
Hey, a girl can make a mistake, can't she? I gotta go now. Later.
Okay. The Porsche always throws me. He drives a Porsche to his diner job. Make it make sense. I mean, his dad's rich, so it's, Daddy Gray that's getting him the fancy car, right? We haven't gone to the library yet. Let's try that. Oh. Danger. Pocket Potato, how are you doing? I ain't saying she's a gold digger. Sabotage should cause concern, but with the gloves you will not burn. Thanks, SAT prep. The SAT prep form really prepared me for more than just the SATs. Magazines. The insanity of steroid abuse.
Dianabol is a steroid and was one of the drugs stolen from the drug depot.
Dianabol or human growth hormone can land a dealer in jail. Jeez. Aw, Wildlife Now, our role in the environment, saving the rainforest and how to help endangered species. Let's take a look in here. Sometimes rich parents insist their kids take a job to learn the ropes. That could be it. That could be what happened with Daryl. Connie, don't listen to her. There's nothing out here. But also don't date Daryl. Diner. I think this is boiler. Tape? I don't know, maybe tape? Hulk. We got Hulk. Bad. I'm assuming there's gotta be a Jake in here somewhere. There's a Connie. Oh, there's Jake. So a bunch of different words that are pertaining to this case. The bolt cutter you must take, or you could be the next Jake. Well, luckily I did take the bolt cutter, right? Yeah, I have it. Just in case, otherwise I will also fall down the stairs and break my neck. If I don't have that in my inventory. Are pandas abusing steroids? See, I feel like that was the connection we didn't put together yet. Pandas using steroids. That's the real problem here. F. For fingerprints. Classifying fingerprints. B. For Braille, which we will need. For the boiler room. Which password is a note, so let's just write that out while I'm here so I don't have to backtrack. E. Alright, that would be N-O-T-E. Okay.
That medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Wow. You know how bolt cutters prevent you from falling downstairs. That is true. If you carry bolt cutters with you at all times, you will never fall downstairs. I'm pretty sure it's a proven scientific fact. M. So this is Morse code, which I think we were saying from the beginning of the game in Aunt Eloise's house. There's that Florida thing with the Morse code border. So, very cool. That's kind of how you would figure that out. Nice. Where else should we go? There's so many things to look at. Like optical illusions. Might need that someday. I don't know. This game is very educational. Protecting the manatees. Ultimately, however, loss of habitat is the most serious threat facing manatees today. There are only about 2,600 manatees left in the United States. And this was in 1998, so has that number decreased? That is very sad. I'm hoping it didn't. I'm hoping the manatees are okay. Mysterious dream symbols and their meanings. Has anyone had a dream about any of these things? Don't run. Nancy. Oh! The manatees live in the States. I feel like they're like around, right? They're like near, well, we're in Florida right now, so aren't they like around Florida in the oceans? There's 6,500 plus manatees in the southeastern US. Oh, so that number has gone up? Get it, manatees. Reproduce. Anyone had a dream about door, drugs, elevator, envelope, explosion, fighting, fire, gloves, gun, hallways? I've definitely had a dream about hallways, like walking down an endless hallway. That's the journeys in life. I don't know what that means for me. I hope that's a good thing. Oh my gosh. I think manatees are doing better, actually. That's so good to hear. I'm glad. I'm so happy. I was in Belize and was hoping to see a manatee, but didn't do so. Aww. I hope you get to see a manatee at some point in your life, though. I feel like that'd be fun. Paseo Del Mar Memorial Library. In appreciation of Principal Robil Moore Rodo, which I'm pretty sure translates to boiler room door. Okay, but who buys that dreams about elevators signify an unknown risk in life? Oh, I feel like that's gotta be true. Elevators are definitely an unknown risk. I don't like elevators. Go to this side of the library. What else can we look at? Anything else about dreams? A sign of the times. Oh, there's our, yeah, that's definitely, oh. This music is so scary, honestly. For what? For what reason is this music so terrifying? I've been having a reoccurring dream this week where I grab someone by the hair and slam their head into a big wooden desk, and I'm starting to think it's political. That's so aggressive. I feel like we could do anything in our dreams, so like it's totally not things that we would do in real life. Like I've definitely had dreams of me beating people up. Not that I would ever do that. Oh, maybe I could talk to Hulk about steroids. Does he know? Do you think he's roided up right now?
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
I will take that as a yes. The roids are in his body as we speak.
I'm really sorry you got injured. Does that affect your chances
King
of playing
Simba,
college
how are you
ball?
doing?
Where'd you
Welcome to
hear
the
that?
struggle bus.
I'm as strong as ever.
Are you?
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year. You know, he's the one who found Jake's body.
Bye.
I'm out of
Bye.
here.
Ryan's Battalion, how are you doing? Has anyone else played the Sly Cooper series? I have not. It has been recommended to me, though. I have a whole running, like, 200 plus game suggestion list, and Sly Cooper is on there, and I'm so excited to try it, but I've never played it. Connie, your necklace, though, girl, so tacky.
Nancy, I'm starting to wonder about you.
Steroid psychosis is real.
You're wearing a Japanese medallion with a symbol that means crane. And Crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym.
What a coincidence. Funny, I never noticed.
Why'd you just kick me out of that conversation so fast? Should we call our friends again just to see what's going on? 1-523-555-4468.
This is Bess. Bess, I need some help. Any ideas? Nancy, I've run out of ideas. Please be careful, okay?
Oh no! If Bess doesn't have any ideas, what are we ever going to do? Mr. Stream, been having a rough time, but thank you for streaming. Miss this awesomeness stream. Thank you for being here, King Simba. Miss having you. I hope everything gets better, though. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough time. 3-5-5-5-2-5-8-3. Double A, how are you doing? Has Nina stole something again? I have not actually, maybe I did steal something? I don't know.
Can you give me some advice?
Define stealing.
I'm afraid I'm not very much help.
Alright, Ned, come in for me. 4, 8, 5, 7. Come in clutch, let's go. Ned, you gotta give me a hint.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help me out?
Nancy, I don't know how else to help. Just be careful, okay?
Okay. They can't help us now, guys. We've gotta... You know what? I can only find comfort in Daryl Gray. Let's go. Daryl.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Let me just confess everyone's crime.
Hal, Hulk, and Connie were all involved with Jake. He had information that could jeopardize Hal's career. Connie once dated Jake, and Hulk seems awfully touchy about that break-in at the drug depot.
In my humble opinion, you either hand the case over to the police or keep pressuring each of them until somebody cracks. Oh yeah, Nancy, I just remembered. Some guy dropped off this note for you. I think it's important.
Police? Pressure people. Police or pressure? What should we do? A note?
A note?
Yeah, it's right here. It must have something to do with the case.
See you later.
A note for me? My secret admirer wants to meet me in the boiler room. I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the boiler room. Who wrote this? We just need to have a talk about penmanship. Are Bess and George just Lonnie Manella in different registers? You know what? Let's watch the credits unless someone wants to Google it real quick. I don't know who does the voice of Bess and George. It could very well be Lonnie Manella. She does a ton of voices throughout the series. So maybe it is. I have no idea. Okay, let's go to the boiler room. I bet it's like a surprise party. Like, what if, like, someone was throwing me a party? I know Hal was just so thrilled with us figuring out that he plagiarized his paper that he would do this for us. Okay, N-O-T-E. The police? I am Nancy Drew. I know. We don't need the police. Hello? I'm here to meet you, whoever you are. I can't leave. Oh no. Emergency instructions. Oh no. Well, let's get some gloves, just in case. 1967 this was established. And we cannot fling Nancy's body down that hole. Okay. So, we will just cut this open. And then left, right, up. Left, right, up, looks like. Left, uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get this one moving? There we go. Right, and then we make this left. Panic set in for a little bit. They're all by Lonnie in the first game. Awesome. So, Bess, George, and Nancy. One person. Lonnie Manella was killing it. She still is, though, let's be honest. Maxine's Diner. 555-3784. I wonder what that number is for. We should call it. Oh no, a bucket. Let's crawl out the vent. Oh, a tape! Let's go in here and call that phone number. I like that we've just brushed that off. We did not just get trapped in the boiler room. No big deal. We just crawled our way out. Poor gaming mama, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna call this mysterious number now. 555 3784. Nina stole a tape. I did. I'm sorry. Is it stolen? It was just hiding in that vent. I mean.
Hello. You have reached Vandalay Pharmaceuticals Drug Depot. Due to unforeseen depletions of our drug supplies, we are temporarily closed.
Drugs. Due to depletion of our supply, you could just say you were robbed, guy. I mean, we all know. It was in the newspaper. You didn't have a sudden depletion of your supply. I guess, I mean, you did. I guess that's the nicest way of putting it, instead of, we were robbed! Please call back when we replenish. Alright, TV. Tape. Oh my gosh, booty. It's Hulk booty. Drugs. He's pocketing the drugs. He looks very suspicious. We've got a judo master. Oh my gosh, it's Connie. She couldn't have taken that off when she got home. I mean, Hal, I mean, we already knew this. Boy, there is no one else in the library. What are you looking around for? I'm also sure his essay was typed, so I don't quite get it. Alright, Daryl. He's meeting with an older gentleman who smokes. This is what the DARE program was all about, guys. We should have known. Jake's just out here videotaping everyone. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's go confront these criminals. How dare you do normal high school things? I mean, I guess robbing a pharmacy is not a normal high school thing. I take that back. Cheating? Normal. Trying to fit in and get some money for college? Normal. Yeah, maybe the drug thing is not that normal.
What
Connie.
is it you want now?
I know your
you're
secret.
The unknown winner of that judo competition. Jake Rogers had it all on videotape.
Yes, Nancy. I'm the mysterious winner of the men's tournament. It wasn't easy for me, and I'm proud of what I did.
How did he get multiple shots? Did Hal just not notice him moving around the library? The thing is, it's like a top-down shot. Like, he had to be, like, on the ceiling, like Spider-Man style, like, clinging to the corner of the wall. Like, how did he get that footage? I don't know.
Okay. Jake was blackmailing me. Why else would I have gone out with that slime ball? He was cruel. He liked to humiliate me in public and told everyone I was his black belt babe.
Ew! He told everyone that? Like, I'm sure someone would have said something. Like, if you just knew a person that was going around like, yeah, it's my black belt babe, like, I would say something. I'd be like, Connie, are you okay? Like, blink twice if you need help. Ew!
Why did you enter a men's tournament when you could have easily won the women's division?
The prize money is a lot better in the men's division. It was enough to cover the tuition for college next year. Hey, I'll do whatever it takes to reach my goal. Now I'm going to be the first one in my family to go to college.
Was that a confession for murder?
Whatever it takes? Even murder?
Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't kill Jake.
Exactly what the killer would say.
Jake was threatening to expose you, get the prize money revoked, maybe even make you lose your black belt. Those are a few solid motives for murder.
I didn't kill Jake. You can turn me
He's like, are you sure?
I'm telling the truth.
Bashing the patriarchy by kicking butt at a gender-restricted competition? Normal, absolutely. I feel like, maybe not normal, but I let it slide, you know?
Goodbye.
Bye,
The
Nancy.
only thing I'm hung up on is Hulk getting steroids from the pharmacy. That's it. Everything else, I feel like, You're fine.
Oh,
Hal, I think
it's
I've already...
you, Nancy.
Yeah. I've already...
really embarrassed to see you again.
I'm embarrassed to see
Goodbye,
you
Nancy.
too. I think he's fine. He knows what he did. Hulk, do you know what you did and that I know about it?
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
If he told everyone you were his black belt babe, didn't that mean he revealed your secret? I feel like people, but like Hulk knew also that she was really good at sports. I don't know if they knew she did judo, but
Jake knew
I
you
mean,
broke
I
into
don't
the
know. I feel
Drug
people
Depot.
knew she was
He
athletic.
was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he found out I stole the steroids and threatened to turn me over to the cops. Would have meant the end of my football career if I didn't cooperate.
He confessed really fast, honestly. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was waiting for some pushback, and he was like, you know what? Yeah, he knew. I stole the steroids. I did it.
Why did you steal the steroids?
I got hurt really bad in a game a few weeks back, broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others. I had to keep playing even though I was hurt. Needed to impress the scouts. And then I started taking steroids. It wasn't worth it because I was still in pain, and all my free time was spent playing errand boy for Jake.
Errand boy?
Errand boy?
The last thing Jake had me do was deliver a note to Daryl Gray. It was in a sealed envelope so I couldn't read it. My bet is Jake was blackmailing Daryl too.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
Are you? I mean, you're standing right there, though. He delivered a note to Daryl Gray. Alright, Daryl. I will have some words with you.
How
Daryl.
can I help, my #1 detective?
I saw Jake's tape, Daryl. I know he was blackmailing you.
You got me there, detective. But it didn't have to be like this. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
Like what? Judo wasn't the secret, competing in the men's tourney was. That's true. Like, people knew she was athletic and competed, but not necessarily was the one who won the men's tournament. How did you think steroids would stop pain? I feel like that's what like, you can get, like, not, like hardcore drugs, but you can get steroids for, like, if you have, like, a cold or something to get over it. I feel like they do, like, block pain and, like, get you through it, so maybe that's what he thought? I don't know. I don't know too much about steroids, clearly. Just kidding, I'm roided out right now. Nancy Blabbermouth Drew.
What were you selling? Drugs? Trade secrets?
I didn't know what I was getting into. This guy, Mitch Dillon, offered me a way to make some fast money. I needed the cash for school next year.
Oh.
So I went for it. All I had to do was pick up a package at the pharmaceutical company, but then Mitch threatened me.
I don't know why he, like, went into, like, baby voice right there. Like, this guy, Mitch Dillon, he made me do bad things. And then, like, he almost killed me. But, like, it wasn't my fault. But this guy, Mitch Dillon...
So you were a drug runner? Oh, Daryl. But how did Jake find out?
I don't know. But Jake was always getting into someone's business. Maybe he overheard a conversation between me and Mitch. All I know is one day Jake stuck a videotape in my face and told me he had enough to put me away unless I paid him off. I had no choice but to cooperate. I guess he decided he could get more money out of Mitch. That was a big mistake. Mitch was in a different league than Jake.
Mitch killed Jake, didn't he?
Mitch is totally capable of it.
Nancy just, like, went full smoker voice. Mitch killed Jake, didn't she? Oh my gosh. So Mitch, the man we've never met, is actually the culprit. Love that. Don't know who this man is.
Did Mitch also leave that note for me?
Nancy, you have no idea what kind of danger you're in right now. Mitch Dillon has nothing to lose at this point. Do yourself a favor and go to the cops.
We need to get more evidence on Mitch Dillon. If only we can get him to confess his involvement with Jake's murder somehow.
I care about you, Nancy, and wish you weren't involved in this mess. But if you insist, I'll help you catch Mitch. I have to deliver more food to the pharmaceutical plant later.
I care about you, Nancy.
When I give him the package tonight.
See you later.
He cares more than Ned right now. We called Ned and he's like, I can't help you. But Daryl was like, I care about you, Nancy, and your well-being. I really wish you weren't involved in this heinous crime right now. But let's go get some backup. I'm not about to go fight an adult man with no help. Connie, you look like you would be able to kick someone
Hey,
in the
Nancy, you need
face.
something?
Connie, we're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now, the case will move a lot quicker.
I wish I could, Nancy. I can't take that kind of risk right now. Not with college just around the corner. If I get involved, the truth about the tournament would be exposed. I'll never go to college if that happens.
Would they really not let you into college if they found that out? Going back to the sign language paper, it reads E was innocent originally, but if you take the red letters and rearrange it, it reads Connie. And the black letters read Watson, so it actually says Connie Watson was innocent. Oh, that makes sense, because they were different colors. Connie Watson was innocent. I mean, was she though? She did do some wrongs. If you cooperated, you'd be helping out Daryl, or Daryl's life is in danger. I mean, we are gonna, like, put this in front of her as, like, the motive. You do want to date Daryl, the only boy you would ever consider dating in the entire universe. Please help.
If you cooperated, you'd be helping out Daryl Gray.
This is so hard for me. I've been wanting Daryl to notice me since I was a freshman. But I've come too far to mess up my chances of getting into college.
This is a hard choice for her because she really wants to date Daryl. But college also. Daryl, college, this is such a tough decision. Oh no.
Daryl's life is in danger. He really needs your help.
This is starting to get really intense. I don't want to get involved, even if it means I would get the chance to help Daryl.
Oh, Connie. I just need 20 minutes with you. Let's just chat about priorities. It's nighttime. Are we ready? Are we ready to face Mitch Dillon? These kids care more about college than I have ever cared about anything. Gosh, I'd love to help, but no. Pick college, Connie. Yes, queen. Oh gosh, it's Mitch. And Daryl. They're fighting. Oh, jeez. This is getting aggressive. Oh, Connie! Oh, I have a gun. Mitch! No! Stop.
It's all over for you.
Well,
Dear Dad,
Connie got Daryl to notice her.
Mitch is on his way to prison. Daryl's recovering just fine, and Connie's giving him private judo lessons. Hulk agreed to pay for the damages to the
Private
pharmacy,
judo
and Hal
lessons?
got his scholarship. Today, Aunt Eloise got a letter from a friend. Something about a television station and death threats. Sounds like another case for Nancy Drew. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Love, Nancy.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Love, Nancy. Done. Wait, what the hell? When did we get a gun? I think Mitch had the gun and, like, threw it when Connie kicked him and it rolled into our inventory. I'm not sure, but this is the only game where Nancy has, like, an actual weapon like that. And I love it. I love the idea of Nancy Drew wielding a gun. I wish she had a gun in every game. She doesn't use it, she just waves it around. Daryl's gonna die. Connie, that's too scary. Go away. Pistol packing Nancy. But we're going to New York in this next game, so I thought this was appropriate. Who's ready? I might gasp. There's my, like, mushroom olive green pepper thing, and then this is a very sad looking pepperoni slice. I'm hoping the pepperoni's, like, under the cheese. Because there's not enough happening here. There's our iconic music we were looking for in the last game. Last game had its own little theme song. Fantastic. I feel like we have to listen to it. With the best parts coming. I love that part. Back in second place. That's a really good part. Like those notes. And then very close third place. All right. Junior detective. I think we should just stick with it. I feel like the puzzles were pretty easy in the last game, but we also didn't have a ton of them. But I don't ever play Junior, so let's keep with that.
You'll never guess who I'm visiting in New York. Maddie Jensen, your favorite soap star from Light of Our Love. Maddie is renting Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats.
Rick's
He won't go to
alive!
the police, so she wants me to do some investigation work. Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen, daytime's cutest hunk?
Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen?
That there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Wow.
Call you later, Nancy.
You're right, Nancy. I would not have guessed that. Nina's Nancy Drew performance piece. I love the intro music so much. That is like nostalgia for me.
Come on in, Nancy. The door's open.
The door's open. Oh.
Welcome to New York, Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on such short
Maddie
notice.
is serving with that monochromatic outfit. The heels even match. Like, it's too much. I can't deal.
I'm happy to help in any way I can. Aunt Eloise told me that someone on the set is getting death threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats. At first, we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
Weird?
Weird?
They're totally bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates, a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
I mean, what could Rick Arlen have done to deserve this? Why is he getting death threats?
Tell me about the letters.
Well, the first ones had the letters cut out of magazines, you know, like on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news leaked out and the press totally jumped on them. Then they started getting ugly and twisted.
Did Rick go to the police?
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously. Especially Rick. He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
If he thinks so, I'd really like to come at Rick with a knife and see what happens.
Someone sent him poisoned chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late. I need to get to the studio.
I don't know why she's laughing. Like, he got poisoned.
Come over and visit. I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies. I'll write the studio's address on your map. Just catch a taxi cab outside and show them the map. They'll know how to get there.
I feel like that's not safe for, like, a famous actress to have so many copies of her keys just out there. Can't wait for the taxi driver stereotypes. Yeah, that's fun. Very of the time. She's got the skinny sorority arm while sitting down. Like, how did she do it?
I need something to make this work.
Wow, those mouth animations. Yeah, so Secrets Can Kill was the only one that was animated like 2D like that. And now we are full-blown Nancy Drew. 3D animation, awkward mouth movements. Damn it, Rick. That is this game summed up. Damn it, Rick. That's it. That's the entire game. And then someone sent him an ad for hair plugs? Why would anyone do that? How dare they? I mean, look at them. They're so cute. Who would target them? Oh, Maddie. Maddie's amazing. Rick is the problem. Like, look at that. No offense to, like, the models who, like, modeled the bodies for them, but... like, this is exactly how I think Rick would look. Oh, man. They have friends. That face. Oh, Lord. Spy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is so disturbing. This was 99, friends. Everything was disturbing in 99. The last days for Rory Danner? Look at these faces. I mean, he has range. You cannot deny this man has range in his acting. Like, look at that one. I can't do that with my face. I cannot contort it to look like that. That is skill. He went to school for this. Ooh, that one. That one. Tag yourself. Which Rick are you today? What is your mood? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting a free vacation to Uncanny Valley today, but here we are. Yeah, it's pretty rough to sit through. I'm so sorry that I'm putting everyone through this. Rumors are rampant that Rick Arlen, Light of Our Love's Rory Danner, is breaking his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting and is setting his sights on a career in film. He's trying to move away from the soap operas. He wants to be an actor. While his agency has no comment, our sources tell Chatter that Rory's evil twin Yuri may return next season to kill Rory off. This news has sent shockwaves throughout WWB's management, especially after Rick and his co-star Maddie Jensen, Serena Livingston, both picked up Eddies for Best Couple of Eddies instead of Emmys. Eddies for Best Couple in a Daytime Soap last year. I'm working with an excellent cast and crew on Light of Our Love, Arlen told Chatter after winning his award. It's a pleasure to work with Maddie and Bill and Janie. They're a great team. Obviously not great enough to keep Rick on board. Take it from an old hat in the industry, Rick. Hollywood is a totally different playing field from New York. Yeah, Rick wants to move over to California, take over Hollywood, be in all the movies. I don't know. Is he gonna make it? Who knows? I'm back. My pizza is in the oven. Love it! Oh man. She really, like, kept such a great album of memories. I mean, that picture alone. Those sunglasses. Ooh, a remote and Manhattan television guide. What to expect from TV's hottest couple. A long road to fame. Actress Maddie Jensen says her recent success in daytime drama is a result of hard work and a little help from home. She's so wholesome. Down to earth. Look at that. I mean, she's killing it in the industry. Rick, on the other hand... Rick is the real protagonist. I've always wondered, if Rory's evil twin kills him, isn't the evil twin still in the plot? Wouldn't they both have to be killed off of the show? That would make sense, because Rick would play both of them, right? Why hasn't Light of Our Love been brought to fruition? I'd watch it. Oh, I would totally watch Light of Our Love. Make it happen. Dearest Maddie, my love, my one and only, mi amore, you are the sparkle in my eye, the song in my heart, the woman of my dreams. When I hear your soft voice fill the air, it sounds like a chorus of angels, a sound that I am missing right now as I write this. My life is darkened and full of despair without you. I cannot bear the thought of separating from you for more than a second. How I miss the warmth of your smile, the way the light shines through your hair and your eyes. I could gaze into those twin pools of beauty forever. Nothing more would give me such pleasure. I will sadly count the hours until our next rendezvous. Until then, sign me, in love, Rick. See, Connie Watson saying that she would only date Daryl obviously didn't know that Rick Arlen existed. I mean, this alone. Be honest, would you guys like to have a note like this? Because honestly, I would be creeped out. The classic "No Rory, don't go, I love you" scene doesn't happen till season 11. Oh, that's true. We would have to wait for that. I would also be creeped out. See, I feel like it's creepy. He's a little too intense. Hello? I don't know what this means. What else do we have on her desk? Dear Rick. No, not even dear, just Rick. Rick, there is so much that I want to tell you and confide in you, but I am afraid of where this would lead. I am truly in love with you, but how can I be sure that you feel the same way? I think we both know the answer, but I think you refuse to admit it. You refuse to admit that you are truly in love with me, and I think that makes you afraid of the commitment that would mean. Why must you continue playing the part of the confirmed bachelor, constantly looking for another date? We both know you're not happy with this part, but you still play it. You still play the incredible romantic when all you really want is a lifetime of love. I am ready for this commitment. Maddie, don't do this. For that crusty man? Oh no, Maddie. Maddie and Connie need some therapy. You want the mooches smooches with me? Down horrendous. I know! Maddie, I'm so sorry that you feel this way. I can't deal. I feel bad because she truly feels it. Okay. I'm gonna try to read this. Maddie, I'm writing this letter because you never call me. You can't be that busy not to phone your poor mother, can you? I saw your photo on Soap Opera Journal at the store. You'd think that my own daughter would at least send me a copy. I was devastated to see that your picture is so much smaller than Rick's. What makes him more important than you? Darling, you must remember that you are the real star of the show, and it's about time we show the world that you are number one. I will not allow you to ever play second fiddle to that man. Without your talent, he'd be nothing. Remember that, and remember the person who paid for all your acting lessons for all these years. Mother. Didn't even sign her name, just Mother. Oh my goodness. I hope Maddie didn't reply to that. That seems aggressive. The 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala. December 16th at Manhattan Crest Country Club. She's getting invited places. She is going. Not invited to the Met Gala, though. Interesting. Hashtag Happy Mother's Day. Oh shoot. Yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Phil, Nancy Drew Games captured the nuances of the human condition best. They need to know their worth. I know, Maddie needs to know that she is worth so much more than this. We can turn the TV on. And Maddie's mom shoots to the top of my suspect list. So suspicious. Okay, so I think we've looked at all of her photos. Should we call Ned? Oh, come on. Oh, so sensitive. Nancy, while you were out, Ned called. He asked me to tell you to call him the first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute, Maddie. 523555435 If I'm being honest with Maddie and telling her not to be with Rick, she should be honest with me and tell me not to be with Ned. As much as I love Ned.
Hello?
Guess who?
Nancy! First you leave me to visit your aunt in Florida, and now you're in New York. By the time you get back to River Heights, I'll be an old man.
That's okay. I'll still love you.
Even if I'm bald and wearing dentures?
Ew, no!
No way.
Uh-oh. Well, I hate to tell you this, but the guys on the team all shaved their heads, and I just got a tooth knocked out last week in practice. But I know you'll still love me. So, Hannah told me about the investigation you're working on. Sounds neat, but kind of dangerous.
Did we just gloss over that? He's missing a tooth and he's like, nah, it's okay, you'll still love me. Like, no, Ned, if you're missing teeth, absolutely not. Boy, if you got a tooth knocked out, just end it here. Gross.
Well, I'm getting along
Boys
so
will be
far.
boys.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing.
How does
Be
Ned
careful.
sound
I love
cute? I get the, like, notion of sounding cute, but Ned is not that. 2583.
Thane residence.
Hi, George. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how are you? Are you still in Florida? Did you ever solve that case you were working on?
Sounds so desperate. I love it.
I'm in New York right now on another case. Get this. Rick Arlen from Light of Our Love is getting these scary death threats.
Wow.
You're kidding. Don't tell Bess that. She'll want to fly out there and save him. She absolutely adores Rick Arlen.
Bess,
so,
no.
have you met any of those other daytime superstars?
Bess and Maddie need to be saved from the horror that is Rick Arlen. Oh no! Bess, you don't know him like we do.
Where is Bess anyway? I'll need her soap opera expertise for this case.
If there's one thing Bess knows, it's her soaps. But you're out of luck. She's gone out of town for a couple of days. Is there anything I can help you out with?
Maddie got me a visitor's pass, but I don't see it anywhere.
Because
You'll
it's at the
probably need to
studio.
go to the studio to pick it up there. I'm sure you can catch a taxi cab outside to take you there.
Thank you. I mean, I knew that, but Nancy didn't.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Okay. Bess is out of town. Let's head on over to the studio.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
We never said Bess had taste. Let's think about all the people Bess really likes. Rick Arlen, Lori Gerard, Sunny June. I feel like there's more. Questionable taste. Okay. Ooh, Worldwide Broadcasting Directory. There's a gift shop? Why can't we go to the gift shop? Oh. If you don't see this, there might be something missing. Obviously, there's letters cut out. Uh-oh. Suspicious. Who's cutting out letters in magazines? Oh man. Rick, why do you look the worst of all the people up there? How many times do you think Nancy twirls the phone cord around her finger? I bet she doesn't because she's psychotic. I would do it. Any normal person would do it. Nancy just stands there. She does not twirl the phone cord. I really do think, as much as I love Nancy Drew, I do think she's a psycho.
Can I help you?
Yes, Maddie Jensen left a visitor's pass.
Brady
for me.
Armstrong?
She
Yeah,
listed
she was
under
Brady
Nancy
Armstrong.
Drew.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Have a nice day.
Who is this majestic lady? Mildred W. Strathorn. She runs the place, honestly. Should we try to go in there?
Hello there. Oh, are you a visitor? According to the policy's memo dated July 14th, 1954, no one is permitted in the prop room, except for those people permitted in the prop room. You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Wise, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all of the hiring around here. Good day, my dear.
Okay. Lillian Weiss. Where are ya? Oh, she's not here. I want to go to the prop room.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill Powell.
Her eyebrows. Nightmare fuel. Don't! My queen. See, that's the correct response. You see that woman, and that is queen, icon. We love her. She's not terrifying at all.
It's open.
Millie runs the show. She does. Truly.
Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it.
Moonsot, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus.
Minutes to chat.
Only a couple minutes to chat, you say? Let's talk about Rick Arlen.
Can you tell me more about Rick?
Where should I start? Well, I've known Rick since I started acting. Well, after I got my big break with the touring production of Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads. I guess it gave us good practice for the parts of Rory and Serena.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Actually, Rick and I are no longer dating.
You
Come to
don't
think of it, I
say.
do know someone who could be jealous enough of Rick to do something like this. Yuri Danner, Rick's twin brother. I'm sorry, Nancy. It's been a running joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time. I've got to get to makeup. Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
That was not helpful. It's Yuri, case closed. No. Okay. Let's see. I want to talk to you about Rory, I know. You know what? You know that the yellow-bellied poor excuse of a man doesn't deserve your love, Serena. Is that what you know? I don't know. Of course you don't. But you don't worry your pretty little head about Rory. He'll get what he deserves, and I can tell you, my love, it isn't Serena Livingston. What do you mean? I love Rory and I despise you. You used me to seek revenge on your brother, your own flesh and blood, and now you want to drag me down to your level. But I won't do that. I have more strength than you think. Ah, Serena, always playing the femme fatale. Do you really think? Don't patronize me, Yuri. I'm no longer in your power. I'm free of your evil spell. Honestly, I make fun of it, but I would eat this up if it was on TV. I would 100% watch this. This is my first time watching you live. I'm so glad you're here, Moonsot. How are you doing? We just started our Nancy Drew Marathon of the year, so, just at the beginning of Stay Tuned for Danger. I'm glad you're here. Maddie, what exactly made you simp so hard for Rick? That's what I want to know. What did he do? I don't understand. Manhattan Chronicle. Arlen's possible departure leads to ratings questions. And 3 clowns were injured. Elephants trample peanut vendor. Why is that not the top story? I would love to know about the peanut vendor. Yikes. Twitch is still showing Secrets and Kill. Thank you. Let me fix it. Where's my phone? Did I not bring my phone in here? Hold on. I was like, where did I put my stuff? What did we do? What are we playing? Stay tuned for teacher. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget to switch the game, so you guys are always on top of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. WWB down after rumor that Light of Our Love cast changes. Oh my gosh. Will the decline continue? Embezzler escapes to Rio de Janeiro. Why are these not, like, bigger? I would love to know the other stories. Damn, what a tragedy. The two elephants wanted to go swimming, but they only had one pair of trunks. Alright. We got some lipstick. She's got lipstick of all kinds. In this one that she smushed into her face. Why is it like this? Is it a clue? Why does she have some smushy lipstick? Nothing else, but I mean... She's got... What else does she have? Hairspray. I want to see that picture, but I can't. Ugh. I want to snoop some more. Maddie Jensen. Someone just sent her a word search. Castor oil. Glass. What a terrible word search. At least have some fun words in here. Spader. Owen Spader. What else can I see? I mean, I would be pretty upset if someone mailed me a word search. Ooh. All the perfumes in the world. Halifresh to cure her halitosis. Amazing. She's got awards. She's got fan mail. Dear Maddie, I am writing to tell you what a big fan I am of the show. Serena Livingston is my favorite character on Light of Our Love, and I haven't missed a single show since I started watching it last year. Even my mom watches the show, and she hardly watches television. Recently, I read an interesting article about your career in the Manhattan TV Guide. I was wondering what you meant when you said, I used to think that acting was a big competition. In what way was being an actress competitive to you? I'm asking because you have always seemed so sweet on all the TV talk shows that you've been on. It's so hard to imagine you being one of those competitive soap actors who only want to get ahead and be #1 lead all the time. I know how busy you are, but I hope you can write back. Wow, I mean, this person took the time to be nosy, and I respect that. That is just incredibly nosy, though. Got Maddie Jensen. A mask of sweet sincerity, a cloak of loving kindness, meant to sway the heart to trust and fill the eyes with blindness. Maddie out here making people blind. I sent you a word search via Telegram. You have to copy it down. It's like that one girl on TikTok that someone keeps mailing puzzle pieces. I've not seen this. Can you share that on Discord? That's so cool. I feel I'd be excited if I got a puzzle piece in the mail. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe it'd be a burden. I don't know the context. Shadolin, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The entertainment industry is literally the most competitive industry. Like, who wrote that? What fan was like, I need to let her know that she is just being horrible in these interviews, but she seems like such a nice person. I want to see the cold emails she sends nowadays. We don't have to do this, but why not? These first few games are fairly short, so why not do all the things we can do? Let's see. If we flip these all the right way around. I feel like we're gonna start getting into more puzzles soon. 'Cause next week is Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower, so more puzzles very soon. These first ones are very much solve it outside of the game and figure it out. Is there another, like, straight edge? Ah, there we go. Maybe these go down? Be done. I feel like that doesn't go there. Ah, there we go. There, and then be done, and then I just... And then these ones, that the must is for sure. Doot, 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 doot. Haha, got the edges down. There's a service I'd love to do, but it's pricey. You sign someone up to it and they start getting letters and packages with no explanation. It's stuff like from long lost relatives you discovered an ancient tomb or something like that. Ooh. I feel like I'd be creeped out that I wouldn't know where they were coming from, but that is very, very cool. Reminds me of Escape Room or Murder Mystery Party. Yeah, very much the same vibe. What goes here? I feel like it's gotta be ever. Or everything or something. Maybe... Ooh, disgust. Maybe disgust. Can I find, like, the DIS of disgust? Ah, that might be it. Disgust. That might be a needs? Needs. What would finish with ether? Oh, that's not it. I'll put a link to their site on Discord chat for anyone who wants to check it out. Awesome. Fantastic. I might have to look at that because that seems very cool. Together, that's what that is. Can be together. Can be together. Sorry, I'm assuming this. Sorry 2, maybe? Sorry 2 or sorry this. Sorry that. Oh, there we go. Sorry that it has to work out like this, but trust me. Is there an E? Trust me on this. Whoops. This. We both know what needs to be done. And I am taking or talking or taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished as we discussed, and everything calms. Oh, there we go. Sorry that it has to work out like this, but there's no choice at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know what needs to be done, and I am taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished as we discussed. I need your support. When all this blows over and everything calms down, we can be together. Why did she rip this up and keep it in her jewelry box? Sorry to this man. I've done the mysterious package thing for friends for birthdays, can vouch for the quality of it. Oh, very cool! I didn't even know that existed. I feel like there are so many of those, like, puzzle things, but I didn't know you could just send, like, mystery boxes to your friends. It looks like there's an option for a monthly subscription where they send you small portions of the puzzle once a month. Very cool. Oh, Rick Arlen's not here. Sorry, everyone. I know you're so disappointed that we don't get to talk to him.
Need something.
Let's go to set. Everyone, bring out your acting skills.
Are we locked in?
Yes, Miss Weiss, we're clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Quiet on the set.
Is the floor ready?
Check.
Audio. Check.
Roll tape.
Stand by, camera 1.
Stand by music.
Take camera 1.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed! Get my agent on the phone, now!
Get my agent on the phone, now! Gee, yes, I love this part. It is the best part of the game. Like, there is no topping that. There's nothing else that happens in this game that will be better than that, so I'm so sorry to tell you. Rick doing the Rick and Morty dance away from that light. Alright, let's take a look. What happened? Goodness gracious.
I should set the clock.
Should you, Nancy? I mean, does that feel like she's feeling compelled to set that clock? There's some floor here. Nice. What's this way? Some stairs, and that's it. Can I not look for, maybe I'm too close. I thought I could see what fell. The navigation in this game is horrendous, but not nearly as bad as Midnight in Salem, though. Ah, there it is. This thing! It's broken! Masterclass in acting and physicality. Yeah. I don't want to see you, Serena. Thank God the tea set was spared. Imagine if it broke in the middle of all that. Here's the teleprompter. Rory, I have to talk to you. I don't want to see you, Serena. Rory, no, Rory, don't go. Your time is running out, Rick Arlen. You better kiss your career and your life goodbye because the end is near. Feels like a turn there. Script took a turn. Okay. Up this way. Authorized personnel only. We don't have the code to get in. So keep your eyes peeled for a code. A master in acting. I don't want to see you, Serena. I'll take a screwdriver, because why not? It's not like it's stealing or anything. Let's go this way. So they're blocking. Got some magazines for them to hang out here and read.
I need to find the key for this.
Just break it off with the
I need
screwdriver.
to find the key for this.
Nancy, just start breaking into
The
things.
wheel is stuck.
No, you don't say. Oh my gosh, the wheel's stuck and we need a key. There's nothing we can do.
What kind of studio are you running here? My client could have been killed.
I told you I'd get to the bottom of this. I've already closed the set to visitors.
Oh. It's only stealing if you don't put it back later. True. Very true. The hand movements make up for the bland line reading. I don't want to see you, Serena. Rory, don't go. I don't care about Maddie. Let's go talk to Rick. Is he okay? He almost died.
Hello, gorgeous. Where have you been all my life?
Okay. River Heights.
River Heights?
Touché. So, you're an old friend of Maddie's. She told me you were coming up to visit. She said you find me irresistible.
Maddie! There's no way she said that. If she said that, she's an awful friend. Oh my gosh, Maddie. Don't do that to friends. Do not. Do not.
Actually, I find those letters you've been getting irresistible. I just love a good mystery.
Oh, you're no fun. Well, mi casa es su casa. You know, my house is your house. Well, feel free to examine the evidence, Miss Drew, while I go off the wardrobe. Have a chocolate while you're at it. Stay beautiful.
Have one of your poisoned chocolates while I'm at it? They were poisoned, Rick. I'm not gonna eat your poisoned chocolates. Someone get there, man. Oh my gosh. I can't. Maddie said that and should be condemned. Yes. Rick, you lying sack of snot. Ew. If you won't be mine, you won't be anybody's. Scratcher, who wants to be his, honestly? I'm tracking your every move. Watch out. I'm right behind you, BT Kaiser. Leave light of our love, or else, BT Kaiser. BT Kaiser is obsessed with him. The fillers are just not sitting right. Maddie says, you think I'm irresistible. No, that doesn't sound like me. Why would she say that? Oh my gosh. Do you think he and Maddie's safe phrase was, I don't want to see you, Serena? That's so disturbing. The Hamptons, me and my gal. The gal being the boat, and his unsightly chest. Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't. This room just gives me all kinds of ick. But I'm doing this for all of you. I hate being in this room. Your time is running out. And a broken watch. Rick, do you think I'm that stupid? You send your boat to your upstate cabin. I know where that is. And I know where your 5th Avenue penthouse is. Probably on 5th Avenue. I even know the access code. Change it. That won't stop me, because one day I'll meet up with you. There's no escaping my wrath. I'm much nearer than you think. So the Y's are dropped. Interesting. Rick Garland would take you to the nicest restaurant in town and ask you to split the check. Because it's true. And this says, "Die, Rick," in chocolates. The same chocolates he told me I was welcome to try. That have poison in them. Please say, "I don't want to see you, Serena," while doing the woe. Is the woe this one? Where's that? I don't want to see you, Serena. I feel like that wasn't good enough. I don't want to see you, Serena. It's not close enough. Is that even the woe? I feel like I don't know what it is. I can't keep up these days. Perfect? Okay, good. How do I loathe thee? Let me count the ways. I loathe thee to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach. I want you out of sight for the ends of vanity and ideal conceit. I loathe thee to the level of everyday's most quiet need by sun and candle flame. I loathe thee freely as you strive for fame. I loathe thee purely as you cannot turn from praise. I loathe thee with the passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I loathe thee with a hate I seem to lose with my better dates. I loathe thee with the breath, smiles, tears of all my life, and if it comes to pass, I shall only love thee well after your death. I like the stationery they put this on, though. Feels very appropriate. Make it a TikTok, I beg you. The whoa. Oh gosh. Consider decaf, poet. Yeah, consider decaf. Ooh, some flowers, some dead flowers. Flowers nonetheless, though. I mean, if you're getting flowers regardless of how dead they are, I mean, that's very flattering. Scared you, didn't I? Good, because this was just a dress rehearsal. Only my revenge is truly sweet, Rick Arlen, so prepare for your long and bitter end. I feel like this is like 5 different people sending him death threats. He's just pissed off that many people that they're all sending him death threats. Man of the year from International Success. He poses the same way in every photo. Do the Rick Arlen. Flashy fashions for fall, paparazzi photo faves. Rick's alive! Oh my gosh. Dear Mr. Arlen, I just want to write you and tell you how much of a fan I am of yours. A fan of your impending doom. I can't wait until that fateful moment as I watch you squirm and beg for mercy, but I won't give it. You don't deserve it, you coward. And I just feel like he spit on that line. Whoever wrote this, the fanatic who wrote this, you coward. Dawn, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I'm so happy you're here. I don't think I'm not serious. I'm serious enough to keep a close eye on you. How do you enjoy your meal at Blake's last night with that trashy woman from Nash Cove? Ooh. Who's the trashy woman? Spill that tea. That's who I want to know. You ordered a red wine with your halibut, you fool, and then fell asleep in box 42 after watching Soft Shoe. The night ended with a taxi ride to your boat in Slip 83. Afraid that I know your secret hideaway? Maybe one day it'll sink with you in it. I mean, he was a fool for ordering red wine with his halibut. I mean, disgusting. How dare he? Rick, your time is running out. Did they use a typewriter to type on lined notebook paper? Absolutely they did. Oh no. Honestly, I relate to the stalker so much. I too am a fan of Rick's impending doom. It's me, your faithful fanatic. Or am I now a lunatic? That's what you called me yesterday with your little group of followers. It's just one big joke to you, isn't it? Yes, Rick, it's a joke, and I'll be happy to deliver the punchline right to your face! Unhinged. Slightly. Jeez. Obsessed much? What else does he have that I can look at and make fun of? I'm going to get you, Rick. Your days as Rory Danner are numbered. A red wine with halibut? You fool! Why didn't you order white? Exactly. What is wrong with him? Absolutely repulsive.
It's open. Oh, Nancy, this is horrible. There's no way that could have been an accident. I think it's another attempt to get Rick. The timing's just too weird. All of these threats, and now he's almost killed on stage. I'm too upset to deal with this.
I don't know if he would be killed by that light, but
We'll talk later.
he would definitely get a concussion. I don't know about being killed, though. I think her interactive really took, like, murder to the extreme here. Like, first game, someone falling down a flight of stairs. Second game, someone maybe getting hit on the head with a light. Like, those are both concussion cases. Not necessarily murder. Alright, Maddie. She needs to go home. It's all too much for her. So let's take a look at... Oh, actually, let's go see if we can talk to Lillian.
May I help you?
I love you.
Yes, hi.
I really do like Lillian, though.
Do I look like a tour guide?
She knows what she
Look,
wants.
The set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
Well, she took our pass away. Elevator music continues. I think Rick Arlen is the type to have a ghostwriter write a book about what happened, then sell the film rights to the book and star in the movie as himself. He 100% would do that. I would not put it past him. Let's go this way. Am I locked in? Did they seriously close the doors on me? I can't get out. What time is it? It's 6 p.m. They closed and locked me inside the building. Okay. Kind of rude.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady?
Roast me, Lillian, do your worst.
Avenue, please. On my way.
The elevator music's the best part. I agree. I really do like the music in this game. Okay. Maddie went to bed. So I guess we should make it daytime. Day. Maddie.
Hi, Nancy. I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
Do we think that Maddie just did laundry last night, or does she have an entire closet filled with the same outfit and color? You think her entire closet is just that, like, burgundy coat and skirt combo? Or did she just do laundry and she's just wearing the same thing again? Because for a soap opera star, like, zhuzh it up a bit. I mean...
I understand, but now that this
one outfit
of visitors, I'm at a dead end.
She doesn't have
There's got to be a
multiple
way
versions of it, it's just the
back in
one.
Studio. Whoever's leaving these threats for Rick also has access to the studio. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything. They just need to have people standing by.
Really? Who is your agent?
Dwayne Powers. We've been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning. I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
Would you do that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Alright, great. Not Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Powers. Dwayne Powers.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Dwayne Powers hasn't even canceled yet. Powers talent. I hate this noise, I'm so sorry.
Go away. Don't you understand?
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen sent me to see you about a job as an extra.
I'm sorry. I'm in Suite 101. Come in.
Suite 101. I think the word sweet, I think like so luxurious. Maybe he's on the lower level. Okay, there's a bucket and a mop. We do know Dwayne is a fan of the WAP, so This is his suite. In this random hallway.
Come in.
Come in.
I apologize for my abrupt greeting. You must understand that if I opened my door to every struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work done.
Okay. I don't like his arms. I'll start there. Just don't know. I forgot that's what he looked like. I think we all want to forget this is how he looks.
I'll be happy to meet with your assistant if you're too busy.
Actually, I am in need of an assistant at this moment. I had to terminate my previous secretary. I'm afraid that my standards are rather high for most people.
You know what? I don't think that that's that hard to believe. I fully understand that he terminated his previous secretary because of his high standards. Lettuce Rain, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. She wears her costume everywhere. The wardrobe department uses a lot of Febreze.
I'm a friend of
Gotcha.
Maddie Jensen.
Maddie's just wearing her
You might be
costume.
able to get me a
That's
job
true.
as
She
an
doesn't have a
extra
separate
on Ride
costume.
of
That's
Our
just her
Life.
outfit.
Ah, yes. Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct? Maddie spoke highly of your abilities, and I am more than happy to give a young actor a chance, if I can.
His hands.
Normally I don't do this, but seeing that you're a friend of Maddie's, I could pull some strings for you. You see, Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only did I provide them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
Off-brand Guybrush? Okay, I'm not seeing the Guybrush Threepwood at all, but
How long have you
I
known
do think
Maddie?
off-brand
Maddie and I
is
go back
correct.
over 8 years. We met doing summer stock at the Belfry Theater upstate. She went on to play Juliet with a touring company, and I started this agency.
You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was. But I must confess that the man has no talent. Were it not for his good looks and charm, he'd never have gotten to where he is now. You see, Rick foolishly believes acting is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall from one of these days. Well, Nancy, you must be anxious to start this assignment. I'll call right now and have a pass waiting for you at the reception desk. Now, if you'll please
Hello?
excuse me, I must get back to work. It was a pleasure.
I hope
meeting
he
you.
falls off a
Please
ladder.
call me for
Anyways,
any
you have
other
a
needs
pass
may
at the
have.
front desk. Not bad making pizza. Ooh, very on brand for today. I've got pizza. I know we got other people who got pizza for the New York Stay Tuned for Danger vibe. So, nice. Alright.
Where can I take you today, miss?
He looks like my high school history teacher. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Can I help you?
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by
I'd
the
say
Palace
more like
Agency.
George Stobart's brother. I could see
You'll need
that.
to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk
I
every
can
time
see
you
it.
enter so I can log you in.
I'm anxious to get far, far away from you, Dwayne. Yeah.
Thank you, and good luck.
I would rather not be next to him. Hey, Lillian, I got a pass again.
Ah, I see Maddie's friend is now working as an extra for us. So, are you trying to get discovered, or are you just hard up for a job?
I'm working with Dwayne Powers' agency. I heard he's a really good agent.
Oh, please. Don't get your hopes up too high. It's not like you're working for commercial artists or Edison Talent. We use Dwayne whenever we need someone right away. Usually extras or gophers. If we really need talent, we call someone else.
I mean, yes, Lillian, roast him. I'm happy with that, but you didn't need to take me down with you.
I thought you might be interested to know that I found a light clamp on the set. It looked as if it had been sawed off. That was no accident on the set. It was a deliberate attempt on Rick's life.
Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a little Miss Sherlock Holmes on the set. Look, we didn't hire you to play junior detective, so don't be sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, okay?
Well, I'll let you get back to
I'm gonna
your
go out on a
business.
limb here and say
Thanks.
Dwayne
Goodbye.
doesn't like Rick. You think? Do you think he doesn't like Rick? I don't know.
It's open!
That's a stretch.
Yes, my dear.
Pizza's her. Yes, I'm so excited for the pizza friends. I need to enter the
Hi.
prop room.
How can I enter the prop room?
I see. Well, I don't just let anyone enter my prop room without showing me that they're clever enough to take on the responsibility. Listen to my riddle, and when you know the correct answer, I'll let you in. When you look at my face, it's easy to see. You're looking at you when you're looking at me. What am I?
Mirror.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's try another one. I run all day and never walk. I tell you something, but I do not talk. What am I?
Ooh, I was gonna say my mouth, but I do talk. Run all day and never walk. A clock.
Very good. Let's see if you can answer one more. Soft as a petal that falls from a tree. The more I dry, the wetter I'll be.
I always thought she looked like E.T. Millie? How dare you? A towel.
That's it. I have stumped
It's her neck.
many
I don't
people
know.
with my riddles, but you are quite the sleuth. You may go and enter the prop room now, while I go and unpowder my nose.
Yay. Okay. Oh, are these her cats? Oh, wait, go back. I feel like Millie has cats. I feel like these are them. Yeah, for sure. Oh, jeez, that is terrifying. Mystery is in the air. What does this say? C-A-G? E. Cage. Cage. A. B. A. Oh, a bad? Maybe a bad. Cage a bad. Egg. Cage a bad egg. Ace. Oh, Ace. Catch a bad egg, Ace. Sure. I will go catch that bad egg. Don't you worry. She's doing drugs in the bathroom now. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but... I mean, go her. One thing I saw that I loved that Tony Hawk is like Perry the Platypus. Some guy picks up skateboard. Tony Hawk. So funny. Oh, this is much easier on Junior. Holy heck. Wow. That's pretty fun. Wow. That is insanely easy. Come on. Whee! Wow, why don't I play Junior more often? That was so fast. I just got back. Who's doing drugs? Millie. She went to unpowder her nose. Which one of these can I pick up? Oh, there we go. Got a doorknob. Yeah. We all become juniors again at some point. I never played Junior Detective, and I'm just so, like... I think it just makes it more fun. That way you're not, like, stressing about puzzles. As much as I like puzzles. It's fun. Discovered, found, sinister warnings, threats, a device used to catch something, trap. Why are these all so aggressive? Violent anger, wrath, timepiece, clock, 11, lock, stock, and barrel, pieces or fragments, broken, loss of life. What a nice way to describe death. Loss of life. Oh my goodness. Lost and found. Beware is use caution. Look at this. Watch. Adam is 1. Bomb. I mean, this is a little on the nose for all the things that may happen in this game. Haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. Pot of glue. Lock unlocker is a key. Lock unlocker. That's how I will refer to keys from now on. Why does it sound like a kettle? That sounds like a kettle more than bagpipes. What we got here? Anything suspicious or interesting? Mail. Oh, what is this? Hello? Haven't got a plot of glue. Haven't got a pot of glue. More or less, it was too cool to do drugs, then it became cool to do drugs, and then do drugs. Are we talking about those pencils? I think I might have missed something. Anti-drug pencils where you're like, yeah, you sharpen it and it goes down. Okay, gotcha. Do the fireman hats say STFD? Ooh, I think it might have. And I don't know why I've never connected that as stay tuned for danger. I was like, ST fire department. But you're right. Stay tuned for danger. Dear Mrs. Strathorn, it's time again for our annual celebrity auction for the Hollow Oak Children's Home, which will be held at Blackwood Hall on December 27th. We would appreciate any items you care to donate from the famous set of Light of Our Love. Last year's donations were quite popular and raised much needed funding for the home. May we suggest Serena Livingston's ivory charm given to her by Rory Danner, or perhaps Serena's spider sapphire pin worn on their first date? Would you be willing to donate the brass-bound trunk from the original Light of Our Love set? We're sure it would be a very valuable addition to the auction. Thank you in advance for your donations. On another note, we are all big fans of Maddie Jensen and hope that the rumors about Rick Arlen's departure won't cancel the show. Warm regards. Well, hopefully Millie's not just, like, donating things without permission. Oh, I want a her interactive skateboard. That's so cool. Uh-oh, spider. Alright, let's take a look at her desk. Prop room logbook. Silver compact, leather photo album, lottery ticket, bouquet of flowers, wood music box, 2 passports, airline tickets, luggage set, camera, assorted seashells. Prop room missing items. The prop room is missing a fake beard and mustache in black, spirit gum adhesive, maracas. I don't know where the maracas are. 3D glasses, alarm clock, hacksaw. Great, not concerning at all. Letter opener, tape recorder. Okay. Oh, we should write that down. Millie owns everything, so it's okay. True. She runs the place. Millie, WWB 1958. Do you think that's when she was born? Was she born in 58?
The typewriter drops its Y.
Fillion suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat. She's writing her own fanfiction. And Rory Danner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival of this. Okay, so we got falling rat, which is very much like a falling Klieg-Light, and then accidentally poisoned by rat poison, very much like the poisoned chocolates. So is Millie the murderer? The person who's sending all these threats? Maybe she's writing out her story, and she's gonna let it play out. Millie, Millie, Bo Billy. Prop room policies and procedures. No one is permitted in the prop room at any time except for those people who are permitted in the prop room. All props must be signed out with the proper authorization from the prop master. Anyone found in the prop room without the proper authorization will relinquish any or all prop room privileges to legal action as outlined in Amendment 4, Section 3, Paragraph 7 of the WWB Constitution. Thank you. The management. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. What should we call this? What I was gonna write is not stream appropriate. Let's do Rick Roast. The Rick Roast. Yay. Ba-da-da-da-da.
It's open.
Hey.
Hi, Nancy. Glad to see Dwayne could get you a job as an extra. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next Serena Livingston.
Probably more like 1928 since the game was released in 1998. Oh, true! I'm thinking like 58's a long time ago. Maybe she started working here in 58? So she was born in 28 and then when she turned 30 she started working here? I don't know. Interesting. Rick Nastly? That's what we should have called it.
As if. I'm lucky if I can remember my stage left from my stage right. Dwayne was very helpful. I can't believe he got me a part, just like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
My pizza delivery was late and they automatically sent me a coupon for a free pizza! Heck yeah, we love free pizza!
I don't think Dwayne likes Rick very much.
Actually, the feeling's mutual. Dwayne was Rick's agent and helped him get the part of Rory Danner. But later on, Rick ditched him to go with a larger agency. I guess to help him get out of his contract here.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Bye, Nancy.
I bet that's when she got the broadcasting station. In 58, probably. Let me in. Okay, fine. I'll just keep snooping around then since Rick doesn't want to talk to me. Well, let's go this way.
The wheel is stuck.
I have oil now. Stage left is your left. Exactly. But Nancy's never been on stage before. A shirt piece. Who would wear plaid? Obviously the culprit, but who would have the audacity to wear plaid and then get it stuck up here? So not only do they wear that plaid shirt, pants, skirt, dress, whatever it was, they were clumsy enough to leave a piece. Interesting. What should we do? Let's go... Oh, maybe we're gonna talk to Dwayne Powers again.
318 West 10th Street.
So for the audience, it's the right. Yes. So it's if you're on stage, you're left and right. So stage left and right is the opposite for the audience.
It's locked.
Oh no.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
I just bought shoes and hair accessories for my Bridgerton experience day. Oh, so exciting! My friends and I are going out to dinner and then to the show, so we're getting super fancy. As you should! That's so fun! You'll have to share pictures of the experience if you can, because that sounds amazing. I've seen so many people have so much fun there. Nancy, I hope you are enjoying your trip to New York. I thought you might find this tape of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Arlen on a soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Not you too, Hannah! Oh my gosh, take care and be careful, Nancy. Hannah, you can't also think he's fetching. Not everyone in this universe can think Rick Arlen's hot. This is so
We're
disappointing.
here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Allen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen? Is it true that your on-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you
Fire your hairdresser. Good lord.
Loops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a
Scrubby
stalker.
hands.
Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
The near future. I love her. I hate Rick though. Okay, let's see if we can do some phone calls. Nancy, Bess called for you while you were out. She said to call her right away. Oh, good. I was just about to do that. That voice actor really killed it. I know! Amazing.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy, tell me everything. Did you get Rick's autograph for me? He's so gorgeous. It must be so exciting to be on the set with all those stars. George filled me in on everything that's happened, so tell me who the suspects are. I can't believe someone would do this to Rick.
You know, it just might be Rick who's behind these threats.
No way, Nancy. Why would he send death threats to himself?
I don't
Get
know.
real.
You never know.
Maybe it's a cover-up, and he's trying to blame someone else.
But Rick's not like that. He always seems so caring. On the other hand, his character isn't all that nice. Do you think some psycho fan who's confused reality with fiction could be doing this?
No, I'm convinced it's an inside job.
Well, that narrows down your list of suspects then. So, who are the other suspects?
Let's see. There's this odd woman who's the prop
She's
master.
not odd.
That must be Millie Strathhorn. Did you know she owns the entire network and it's worth millions? She's a total cat lover. I heard she treats her cats like royalty.
Oh,
So,
to be
who are
Millie
the other
Strathhorn's
suspects?
cat. I would love to be one of her cats. Imagine Millie treating you like royalty. Honestly, if she owns the network, why is she in the prop room?
Maddie is really nice, but I can't rule her out.
Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be weird if Maddie was behind it all? What if Maddie really had a secret motive to get rid of Rick? Like Marlena on Crimson Cove last year.
I mean, I also treat my pets like royalty. Same. But I feel like Millie is like a step above all of us who treat our pets like royalty.
I don't think so, Bess. Real
She's
life
putting like
isn't a
gold
soap opera,
flakes
you
on her
know.
cat's
So,
food.
who are the other suspects?
The producer doesn't exactly like Rick, but I've yet to meet him in person.
Who's the producer now? Is it William Pappas? Worldwide just hired him like 6 months ago to improve their ratings. Crimson Cove is really beating Light of Our Love.
There's the director, Lillian Weiss, who's not a very happy camper.
Oh yeah, Chatter Magazine had a whole spread on their breakup at some elegant restaurant. She dumped a whole pitcher of water on Rick's head.
Lillian and Rick dated?
Mm-hmm. I think they started dating once he got onto the show. They'd always show up at these Hollywood premieres together. Okay, I'll be off in a minute. Nancy, I gotta go soon. So who else have you met?
My agent, Dwayne Powers, is pretty cool, but let's just say he's not one of Rick's #1 fans.
Never heard of him. It's so funny to hear you say my agent. So how did you hook up with him?
He's Maddie's agent.
We did
and
not
a good
hook
friend.
up, though.
He pulled some strings so I could work as an extra to continue with my investigation.
Wow, how
She full on
exciting.
gasps every
so are
phrase.
there any other openings? I'll work for free. Okay, Mom, I'll be right down.
It's a lot of air.
Nancy, I gotta go. Give me a call later if you need some help, okay? Bye.
We're still getting like into who Bess and George and Ned are in this series. It's still experimental time. Bess actually sounds her age. I will say that, yeah. I'll agree. Very teenagery.
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Not much.
Oh
But I'll
no,
call you when
wait! I
find
didn't
out
mean to
more.
say bye.
Bye, George.
Jeez. George, I'm sorry. 2583. I didn't mean to. Why is pizza so good? I should have it more often. You should. Pizza is amazing. I feel like I also forget that pizza is
Thane
really good
residence.
until I
Hi,
get
George.
it.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Rick was almost killed by a falling Klieg-like.
Can you
Oh
believe
my gosh! Is he all right? Was it an accident?
He's okay, but it barely missed him.
Have you searched the area? Maybe the light was sabotaged to fall.
I'm certain that it was. I found a light clamp on stage that looks as if it had been sawed through.
That pretty much narrows
And
your
that
suspects
hacksaw
down
is
to
missing
someone
from
in
the
the
prep
studio.
room.
This had to be an inside job.
I found a pair of wire cutters.
You always find the oddest things lying about. Hold on to it. I'm sure it'll be useful somewhere. Maybe it'll be needed in an upcoming scene. Try to find a script to see where it's needed.
Me updating my mom about the blandest things in life. I just found some wire cutters. Wow, that's so odd.
I'm officially an extra on the set, but there's not much to do.
Not much to do? I bet it'd take you weeks to discover all of the nooks and crannies in that studio. Who knows? Maybe you'll stumble upon some hidden passageways. TV studios are always full of them.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7. I was so happy when the game started letting us type numbers instead of click buttons. Oh yeah. Even better when we could click a hotspot. So good.
Hello?
Yes,
We'll get
Jack.
there.
Maddie helped me land a job as an extra through her agent, Dwayne. I guess he places a lot of actors.
My girlfriend, the soap opera star. Now you'll never come back home. I bet if you contact some of Dwayne's other employees, they might have some information related to the case. So, what else can I help you out with?
Is that... I don't think Ned ever really calls Nancy his girlfriend. I think you kind of shocked me a little bit there. My girlfriend, the soap opera star. I don't think he says girlfriend enough. Maybe that's why Nancy is the way that she is. Can you imagine your best friend calls you, hangs up, and immediately calls back to say, oh yeah, attempted murder.
I finally met the Rick Arlen. That man has an ego the size of Texas. He's worse than Daryl Gray.
I'm not sure I like you jet-setting across the country, meeting all of these Enrico Suaves. So, are these threats he's been getting serious?
Are they serious? Is he gonna die so that I don't have to worry about him? Miss Emma Games, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure I like you at all, Ned. Exactly.
The threats are, but Rick's not. He's pretty nonchalant about them.
Leave Texas out of this,
that's
Nancy.
odd.
Exactly. Texas had
Maybe there's
nothing to
more
do
the
with
threats
this.
than he's saying. There might be some information in them that he doesn't want you to know about. So, what else can I help you out with?
There's a locked area of the prop room. I wonder what the prop master is
Oh, those
hiding there.
If it's locked, it must be important. She may want you to answer some kind of puzzle to get in.
Just wait
But
until
maybe
we
there's
meet
another
Nick
way to get past the
Falcone.
gate. You'll find a way. So, what else can I help you out with?
If there was a way for me to leave Ned for Nick Falcone, I would.
I think that's it for now. I miss you.
I miss you too.
Hello, girlfriend. You're looking very girlfriend today. I don't know why it sounded weird coming out of his mouth.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
Mildred walked so Hotchkiss could run. Absolutely. Millie Strathorn. Meet Rick Arlen in person. Oh my gosh, everyone. We know where he's gonna be. We'll just send a mob of our chat there. Meet in person, Rick Arlen of Light of Our Love. 3 to 4:30 on Friday, November 20th. Who's writing it down? Are you writing it down? Write it down. Worldwide Broadcasting Lobby. Rick Arlen, winner of 5 Daytime Awards, including Best Leading Actor in a Drama Series and Best On-Screen Romance for Light of Our Love. Someone should write that down, and see you guys on November 20th.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my
Rick will
pass.
definitely be
Hello,
late to
Miss
that
Drew.
event.
Thank you. You may proceed.
Rick is probably late to everything. You right.
Hello?
Hello? I mean, Nancy gets a job at a TV show where someone is attempting murder and her friends are like, ooh, did you get me an autograph? Arlencon, November 20th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Die, Rick. Play me? Don't run.
Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow it up by smithereens.
Oh no. I feel like it's random. Oh my gosh, should I actually do it?
It was pretty scary for a minute there.
And then what happened?
Once I defused the bomb and got out of there, I called the police, and I was stuck at the station for hours. They searched the dressing room and sent the bomb off to the crime lab, but they didn't find anything. Oh, and remind me to thank Chief McGinnis when I get back home. He vouched for me when I asked for a copy of the tape.
It sounds like
way to
things
go,
have
Chief
gotten
McGinnis.
way out of control.
Oh, Ned, I've got
Moxie,
another call.
Roxy, how are you
It's
doing?
probably the
Wow, one
police.
try. I
love
know.
you, and I promise I'll be careful.
We're killing it today.
Talk later, okay?
Okay.
Hello, Ms. Drew. This is Bill Pappas, the producer for Light of Our Love. I just wanted to thank you for your quick thinking and valiant efforts today. I
You're
understand
welcome.
that you've been detained at the police department.
It was nothing.
Thank you, Mr. Pappas, but it was nothing really.
Well, I believe you're very brave for what you've done.
Just
I can't help but
disarmed
wonder,
a
though,
bomb.
what you were doing in Rick's room.
I found that it was open and let myself in.
Nancy. Can I call you Nancy? I hate to be blunt about this, but we can't allow anyone to just walk into people's dressing rooms.
Oh, true. I hate to say it, but the sexual tension in that voice recording. Intense. Hello, Rick.
Perhaps we can meet in person to discuss the case.
No. I'm very busy at the moment. But seeing what you did today, I guess I owe you one. What do you need to know?
Can you think of anyone on the staff who has skills in explosives or electronics?
We definitely do not use explosives on our set. We use outside pyrotechnicians for location shoots. And of course, all of our technical crew are very knowledgeable about electronics. But I couldn't picture any of them making a bomb.
That's like when you least expect it. That's
Are
when
there
they're gonna
many
do it.
temporary
That's when they
employees working at
strike.
the studio?
Yes, but all of our employees, either temps or permanent, are highly qualified and come from the best agencies. We don't hire just anyone, and we carefully screen our employees.
So can I have a raise, Bill? That's what I would like to know. I know we're just an extra, but can we get a raise?
Do you believe someone from outside the studio could have done this?
That's impossible. This set has been closed down tight since that accident. I even hired extra security. My own mother couldn't have gotten in here.
Is there video surveillance of the dressing room?
We're currently working with the police on that. But there are no security cameras in the dressing room.
Yeah, I would hope not. I would hope there are no security cameras in the dressing room.
Who, besides Rick, would have keys
Ew.
to his dressing room?
Only Rick and the security personnel. We've already checked into this. Rick is very touchy about his room and won't even let the janitors clean it unless he's there.
That's odd. Has he always been this way?
Yes, Rick's very controlling like that.
He doesn't let
Took us
them
weeks
clean
to
his
renegotiate his
room.
contract. He had all of these
Ew.
detailed demands, like about lighting, script direction, the placement of his name in the credits.
How has he not been fired yet?
Listen, I need to get back to work. Do you need
I would
anything
fire
else?
Rick on the spot. We don't hire just anyone. So I guess you know that I'm a detective, right? And I just walked in.
Are there many people who have access to the studio at night?
Only our key talent and some of the floor managers have access. And of course, myself and Lillian. But we've often got projects going on around the clock. Post-production work and set design, to name a few.
Can I have a list of everyone who's been in the studio at night?
That's confidential.
Well,
Do you have surveillance video of the hallways, perhaps?
We're looking into that. Listen, we run a studio down here, not a prison. Sometimes staffers borrow the security videos when they run out. We've addressed this problem before, and I can guarantee it won't happen again. Hold on a second. No, tell him I'll call him. Don't put him on hold, I'll call him. What else do you need, Nancy? Hello?
Who takes care of the
Hello?
teleprompter?
Well, in theory, it's the lead scriptwriter's job to manage that part of production. But a lot of actors, especially Maddie, like to edit their script to add emphasis or direction.
Is Ms. Strathhorn the lead scriptwriter?
No, not at all. She's always submitting scripts and story ideas to our writers, but they never go anywhere.
So she was just writing about poisoning someone and
does the studio have any audio
giving them
mixing
concussions
Of
with
course we
falling
do. We
rats.
have a whole department set up for audio recording. We also have some mixers in the control room.
Do you think I can see them sometime?
We're very busy with production right now, and we're no longer conducting tours.
Oh.
If you... well, hold on. No.
He's
Get
so
someone else for
busy.
that. We need to have someone on standby if he decides to leave. Sorry about that, Nancy. Any other questions?
Who else has access to the staff offices?
The usual people. Janitors, some assistants, Millie, security. Now, is there anything else you need to ask of me?
Nah, that's
In a
it.
bit of a hurry.
Sorry,
Well, thank
I've
you for your
wasted
help in
so
this
much
matter,
of your
Mr.
time.
Travis. Goodbye.
Yes, well, thanks again for your brave efforts today. Goodbye.
The silly old bombs are really a nuisance for our taping schedule. Absolutely. It's getting too much. Nancy, George called for you earlier today. I told her that you would call her as soon as you get back. George, what do you need? I literally just talked to you. George, why are you calling here? Excuse me, Nancy. Production is more important than attempted
Sane
murder.
residents.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy, what's new on the case?
I'm not sure what I should do next.
You know, I bet they changed the lock combinations because of that bomb scare. See
Oh.
if you can find a memo, or maybe a note to Maddie about this.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Thanks for giving me the answer, George. Here it is. Due to the recent events concerning safety on the set, we will begin implementing additional security measures. Even after I close the set to visitors, I have found friends and family of various staff members wandering around the backstage. Surprisingly, they all knew the talent entrance code, but I don't remember ever signing them on with the studio. The side entry code has now been changed to 3689. Keep this number confidential. If I find that anyone has given the code to non-authorized personnel, I'll dock your pay. William Pappas. Alright. Fantastic. Actually, before we do all that, let's go talk to Rick. Is he okay?
Where can I
He's
take
been
you
through
today,
multiple
miss?
traumatic events.
$19.99 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
No one's been in
Here's
Rick's
my
room
pass.
except Rick.
Hello,
Nancy,
Miss
who's
Drew.
totally been in Rick's room.
Thank you. You need to see.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Rickalodian, how are you doing?
Entrez-vous. My hero, Nancy Drew.
Oh, I hate that the music
according to
changes.
ancient tradition, if someone saves your life, you should serve them for the rest of your life. So, what can I do for you, young lady? Your wish is my command.
Please light yourself on fire.
I'm really not that young, Rick.
Right, I forgot. You're celebrating your 70th birthday next month? Oh, you are so sassy. But that's what I love about you. Sassy.
Why did he call us sassy? Also, that should not have been an option for Nancy to be like, I'm not that young. Why? Get your grubby fingers off the screen. Ugh, that makes me feel gross. It does! His hair is sponsored by Lego. He does have Lego hair.
What is the story with the prop master?
Old Millie Strathhorn, heir to the worldwide broadcasting fortune. She's great, except for the fact that she's never liked me. She thinks I'm too big for my britches, and that I wouldn't know a good thing if it came up to me and stuck its finger in my nose.
What if he was Millie in disguise? I was just talking to a sleazy salesman and need to take a shower. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe. Why did he call us 70?
Can I ask your advice?
Dwayne Powers is my agent. He's pretty good, isn't he?
Dwayne's a loser, babe. Don't tell me he's representing you.
Disgusting. So gross. Why is there a Ken doll made of clay speaking? Why are you talking to us? This is a good question.
Is that so bad? He represents Maddie.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Maddie hangs onto Dwayne like my Aunt Mimi hangs onto cats and old newspapers.
He has an Aunt Mimi. I don't know if that tells us anything else about him, but...
So, tell me, Rick, who haven't you dated on Light of Our Love? Oh, you've got quite a reputation on this set.
Whatever anyone's saying, I can guarantee that it's all wrong. I swear. I'm just misunderstood, that's all.
Oh, okay, everyone. It's fine. He's excused. He's just misunderstood. It's okay. Everything he said can be dismissed.
Uh-huh. So you've never dated Lillian?
Okay, I admit it. Lillian and I had a brief fling. But my heart's true to you, love.
Is that why Lillian is so bitter?
Lillian's a nobody. She was always after me, and things were breaking up between Maddie and me. It was just a rebound romance. I know, I've got this bad reputation as being some kind of Casanova, but everyone's got a second chance, you know? I just wish sometimes I could go back in time, just wake up and find it was just a dream and start all over. I wouldn't be known as Rick the Slick then.
Who is calling you Rick the Slick? Who is doing that? Who started that? He started it, obviously. He made that up. No one calls you that. No one's calling you Rick the Slick.
Listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Ciao, Bella.
Rick the Ick. Disgusting. Ew.
It's open.
Maddie,
Nancy,
do you
I'm
need
so
help?
glad that you're okay.
Why did you date that
Everyone's
man?
been talking about that bomb scare. Rick's still shrugging it off, but I can tell he's
Rick
upset
the
about
Sick.
it.
Did Lillian and Rick date after you both broke up?
Yeah, Rick had been after Lillian for a while, pretty much to meet her film friends from out west. I warned her about Rick, but she didn't listen. Now she bears a grudge against me.
Should we call him a loser?
Rick's pretty good at loving and leaving them. What a loser.
Rick's not like that. At least he wasn't with me.
You don't know
Everyone
him
has
like
this
I
idea
do.
That he dumped me, but it wasn't at all like that. He had a lot of trouble dealing with the pressures of his career and a relationship at the same time. We saw it happening and agreed to split up. Rick's a wonderful guy. I have no regrets.
None whatsoever. Absolutely no regrets. He's a great guy. Why did she like rush to his defense like that? I just called him a loser, which was the truth, Maddie.
I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy?
Simp. Lillian, why did you date him?
Well. I see our local hero has shown up for work. Not only can she waste everyone's time with prying questions, but she can find the time to save Rick from being blown to smithereens.
She's so upset. She wishes Rick was blown to smithereens. She's like, how dare you? You ruined the
Can I
plan.
ask your advice on something? Rick's really been flirty with me. Should I take him seriously?
I think Rick's completely out of your league, but he'll flirt with any skirt.
He's out of my league? Okay.
You dated him, right? It must have been exciting to date a star.
If you think Rick Arlen is anything like Rory Danner, you're in for a very unpleasant surprise. The guy is slime! He'll walk all over you like he walked over Maddie and me. Listen, if he bothers you anymore, let me know and I'll have a word with him.
Oh my gosh, Lillian coming to my defense like that. Can you have words with like fists? 'Cause I would love that.
How did he walk over Maddie?
Oh, come on. Everyone knows how Rick dumped Maddie.
Oh.
Rick gave her some bogus story about needing his space to concentrate on his career. Yeah, he had to concentrate on ditching Maddie to date me.
Oh.
You know, I don't think Maddie ever got over it, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Gee, thanks. Goodbye.
Rick must be very talented in ways that can't be shown in a game. Millie, have you dated Rick?
I need something to make this work.
Let me in. She's not even in here. Okay. Let's come back at night. Let's do some snooping. Oh, they already closed. Is it already late? It's 7:15 p.m. Everyone's gone. They locked me in the building again. Should I go back? This is what I was gonna do at night anyways. Maddie internally, remember not to invite Nancy to our anti-Rick allegiance meeting. She just straight up called Nancy ugly. I don't, like, I get, like, Lillian is, like, stern, but yeah, she definitely just called Nancy ugly. Mommy, sorry, Mommy. What was the code? I love Lillian, though. 6, 8, 9. So quiet. Speaking of Lillian, I'll just break into her room real quick. What is she hiding? Ma'am, is this your tea? You spilled it. Please go on. There's been a number of incidents dealing with the compromising of secret codes. Previous methods of dealing with this problem have failed to rectify the situation. I'm putting a stop to this. The bitter truth is some employee, I'd hate to think who, full of revenge on a date with disaster, is leaking these codes to the general public. I'm forced to take drastic actions. This is not some hoax. From this point forward, it is required by a decree from Mrs. Strathorn to sign out a password decoder card, which will change weekly. I want to work for a company that gives you, like, decoder cards to get passwords. That's great. DJ Twin Gamers, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. We are on Stay Tuned for Danger of our Nancy Drew Marathon. It is unfortunate that one reckless person has tainted an otherwise superb crew. A word of warning, if a member of this studio is caught sharing sensitive company information of any kind of unauthorized people, he or she will be immediately terminated and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Oh, gosh. Password decoder cards. Who knew it would be such serious business? Okay. Anger control, a self-help guide to calming violent urges. I feel like Lillian needs this. I'm glad she's taking care of herself. Oh my gosh. Personal file and then whatever that is. Who wants to recreate this photo? That might be the most disturbing thing we've seen so far. I don't know. Like, why is he laying down like that? I feel like there was a whole argument before the photo shoot. Like, Lillian wanted to sit on the bench, but he was like, no, I have to do it. I just know he wanted the attention. Doing good, I'm so glad. And I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Having a very fun time today. I forgot about this little snap. It's so good. And awful, all at the same time. Scissors. Uh-oh. That's suspicious. They took photos at the mall. They did. They went to JCPenney. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be burnt into my brain now. Light of Our Love. Those are the missing maracas. Why does she have them? Why she got some maracas? And now we've got the decoder card that they have to give out to people. How have I never seen that? It's in the book on the shelf if you want to go back and look for it. It's pretty wild. Lily, baby, what are you wearing? Oh. Okay. I know what we need, what the password is, so I'm just gonna write it down. But this is just a decoder to, you know, decode their passwords so that nobody, this is foolproof, nobody can solve these codes. Okay, there we go. Just need to write that down. Beautiful. And what else do we have in here? What secrets is she hiding? What other pictures? You know, if she went to the mall to get those pictures done, there's more of them. Have I not seen this photo in the game before? Guys, you need to go replay now. Go look at that book. The anger management book has the picture in it. And then you can stare at it for as long as you want to. Castor oil. Interesting. We've got that personal file disk, so I'll stick that in. Millie. WWB 1958. I don't have an employee ID number. Floor production list. Check all rigging and grips, battens, and C-clamps. Get maintenance report to Papa's ASAP. Reschedule pre-production crew, Cheney, Spader, Factor, and Arden. Calibrate shotgun and preambulator boom. Get extra TDC key from Strathorn. No discs. Oh, this is the personal file. This is the T. Print that out and put it right in your wallet, chat. Exactly. Screenshot it, print it, savor it. I remember seeing glamour shots in the mall and wanting to get one, but my mom wouldn't let me. Maybe for the better. Like, would you want one of those just laying around now? Honestly, actually, yeah, I probably would want. I have some pretty bad, like, childhood pictures from, like, JCPenney. I wish they didn't exist, but it's also fun to laugh at. Rick definitely went to glamour shots, though. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That is a powerful laxative you got there, Littles. Rick, you had no right to do that to me last night, and you deserve what you got. How could you just leave me like that with no warning, no discussion? Why am I getting the feeling that I've been used by you, just like you've used everyone else in this town to get what you want? Now I hear that you're going to LA for Jocelyn's birthday party. How convenient for you. You used me to meet her, and now you're on her A-list? Do you know how humiliating it will be for me to show up there with everyone knowing about our breakup? You told me when we first started to date that our relationship was different. Why is this not true anymore? Watch your back, Rick. One of these days your lies will catch up to you, and you'll find that there's no one left to use. And don't come to me for any more favors. Once burned, twice shy. Oh, he said that their relationship was different, but apparently he was lying. Oh no. Lillian, what are you, like, in your 30s at this point? How do you not know? Let's just take all the women from these first two games to therapy, and we should all just have a nice little chat about the men in the Nancy Drew universe thus far. Okay, so she wrote this, saved it to a floppy disk, and just held on to it. She never gave it to him. Odd. Printing reports. A drama. Rick has all the audacity, exactly. So I'm not surprised. Security report document finished. Okay. We've got all of the passwords. Control room is the one we want. Is actor, which I already wrote down. I kind of want one, but then I don't want to end up on one of those TV segments or books about bad glamour shots. That's true. Missing props. We're trying to locate a beard and mustache ensemble, and we're wondering if you might have it in your prop room. Thanks, Pat. Randy Hendricks from marketing will sponsor a meeting to discuss last season's ratings and potential strategies. This is the third season in a row where our overall ratings have dropped by unacceptable margins. It is imperative that we meet on this issue to discuss methods of improving our performance. Scripts. Thank you for your script submissions for our upcoming season. It is encouraging to see that the spirit of cooperation is alive and well at Worldwide. And I welcome your contributions. However, our staff of scriptwriters has already outlined and completed scripts for the next season. Everyone is very impressed by your level of creativity, but we believe that your talent would be wasted on something as mundane as scripts. Scriptwriting is more of a trade than an art, and as a gifted writer like yourself should aspire to something higher. Oh. Don't say that to scriptwriters. Please let me know if I can provide you with any assistance in finding a literary agent or book publisher. I would be more than happy to help out. I really think your talent would flourish as published works. Who did this? Oh, this was to Millie. Okay. They sent that to Millie because Millie's been writing scripts. Like, I want Rick to die with rat poison. Locks. Is there any way we can implement better control of security of codes and locks on set? I understand the need for keeping them safe, but I find the methods highly irregular and confusing. For example, I'm constantly losing my decoder for the control room lock code. Is there any way we can store the codes on the computer? Surely they must be more... Surely? There must be more safe. They must be more safe on the computer than hiding important keys and codes all around the studio. Please advise. And then we got one about Rick Arlen. I really feel the need to discuss Rick Arlen's attitude on the set. I know he's WWB's highest rated star, but I'm finding him more and more difficult to work with. He's constantly late, he's ill-prepared, he's rude to the production crew, and he ignores my directions. You know what? That this is not the first time this has happened. When I first came on board with WWB, you guaranteed that neither you nor the board would interfere with my directing, but now I'm getting micromanaged by an actor who has no experience or talent in this field. This cannot continue. It is eroding my control over production and encouraging others to question my judgment. Let's discuss. Get it, Lillian? As you should. Heck yeah. Alright, that is everything on the computer. So, now what? Well, she's got a diagram of the set. I mean, that's normal. She's a director, so she should have that. Oh, we got this that printed out. Is WWB anything like WWE? Sadly, no. I really wish it was, though. I would love to see Lillian go up against Rick. Scriptwriters reading this. I know. I feel bad. That's awful. Response. You will pry my randomly hidden codes out of my cold, dead hands. And don't call me Shirley. Mr. Arlen complains about receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaints with postal authorities. Mr. Arlen reports receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaint. Mr. Arlen receives threats, refuses to register complaint. It's literally all of it. He's gotten all of these threats, doesn't want to do anything about it. Dismantled bomb set up in Mr. Arlen's dressing room. Temporary employee defuses. Temporary employee defuses bomb. Government agencies notified for investigation. I am much more than a temporary employee. Come on. Lunch meeting. Call maintenance. Okay, let's head on out. There's much more to do. Okay, let us fix this clock. A key! And we hop on up these stairs. Well, let me open it, Nancy. Hold on. A C T O R. Woohoo! Look at it.
Stay tuned for Light of Our Love.
We interrupt this program to bring you the following.
These are fun. I feel like the script supervisor said that to Millie because she's technically their boss, so they don't get fired. Probably. Alright, fun sound effects.
I need something to make this work.
If we take the tape from the bomb... Where's the crackling coming from? That one? I don't think I've ever successfully had this like sound super clear. I just hear hello Rick and don't run. That's the only things I can really pull out. Someone's reading that and going to wonder what temp agency do they hire from? Yeah, exactly. Temp employee. Diffused bomb. No biggie. Let's see. We got some tapes. Grab one of those. Power? I hate these puzzles where it's completely random to clear up the signal. I hate them too, and like luckily this one's not required to finish the game. You don't actually have to do anything with it. And I actually don't think there is a solution to it. It's just more for fun. But Alibi and Ashes has one of those, and I can't stand it. It's so difficult. Okay, let's move forward. Been lurking a lot, but I gotta head out. Figure I say my goodbyes. Awesome, Salad. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we see you soon. There we go. Let's see what that did. What do we think it did? Oh, gotta go this way and then swing around. I do not miss that navigation at all. There we go. We got a trapdoor. Whee! Hydraulic lift, emergency operating instructions. Let's go up. Haha! We're inside the cage in the prop room now. Lost and found. Someone lost this mitt. Owen W. Spader. 31867-2001. Owen W. Spader. And we can actually look him up on Lillian's computer. Who is this Owen? And why is he so suspicious? Hopefully we don't get caught. I feel like I've been here for a long time and I don't want to get caught. Oh, I don't know why I knocked on the door. There was no need. Millie, WWB, 1958. And then we're gonna go into 31827-2001. 31827 2000. Oh, 67, not 27. 67 2001. 31867-2001.
It looks like Owen was on the set every time something happened to Rick.
Oh my gosh. Well, Owen, I've never met you in my life, but you just became suspect number 1. Lovely. Well, it's still nighttime, so I'm thinking we go do some more snooping.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Not me being afraid to use those lifts when I first played this because I thought someone was gonna nab me. Honestly, the hydraulic lifts in these games and the secret passageways are always so scary.
It's about time you showed up. I've been waiting 45 minutes for that pizza.
Alright, sorry Hess, you're never gonna get your pizza, but I am gonna sneak on Dwayne Powers. Let's see. We're gonna snoop. Ew, he keeps a picture of Maddie in his wallet. Boy, you broke up. Move on. 437766 something. 30 maybe. When I first played this game, I thought, oh my god, Rick does have an evil twin and his name is Owen. Owen, Rick's evil twin. I love it. Oh, look at these headshots. Very cool. What else do we have? What's in store now for WWB Studios? Rick Arlen leaving daytime? Uh-oh. Everyone's freaking out about it. I would just... Good riddance, you know? Musical theater company presents The Angry Man. Okay. He's got English to French love phrases. Good for him. Dwayne, you know, wooing the ladies. Love that for him. Ooh. TV celebrities talk to teen girls. Please read the attached article and explain to me why my daughter was not invited to this panel. Maddie Jensen is a household name and an excellent role model for girls. You, on the other hand, are a horrible example of a talent agent. Also, why is it that Rick Arlen has better press coverage than Maddie does? We both know that Maddie is the real star of the show. Call me and let me know what we should do about this. Oh gosh. Not happy. Encloses a current resume and a file photo for Teresa Poppenhausen. She has 10 solid years of experience in the business and comes to my agency with excellent references. Okay. What else can we look at? Every single person in this game needs therapy. Truth. We got Atlantic Airlines. Where is he going? Rio. Okay. Pop off, Dwayne. Sure. Spirit gum adhesive. Wonder what you're using that for. Rick Arlen leaving daytime sounds like he's becoming a vampire. Wasn't there a note in French in Rick's dressing room? It's in Maddie's dressing room. And it was like, oh my love, you are so beautiful. And it was all in French. Okay, that is definitely the bomb. Like, you can't tell me that's not the bomb. Way to leave the evidence right there, Dwayne. What else, what else, what else? Nothing in here. Even though revenge should be sweet, jealous acts will end in defeat. Wow, his fortune was so true. 2 blocks west on Scorpio, left at light. He lies! He lies. I can't tell if that is Short Round in the litter box or someone really knocking on my door. He's so loud when he poops. I can't tell, honestly. That's definitely litter. I was like, is someone knocking at my door? I wasn't expecting anyone. 6-6. Not me exposing my cat's bathroom habits. There we go. I like sketching tape recorders. It's a hobby of mine. Yeah, it's not a bomb. Don't worry. Dwayne Powers, 5,000. From Maddie? Okay. I mean, who's giving their ex $5,000? This is a notice of eviction from the property located at 318 West 10th Street, Suite 101. You are hereby allowed 10 days from the date of this notice to make a payment. Please be advised that your account is over 120 days past due. Dwayne. He broke. Why is he's getting pizza, more food, substation, market, legal advisors. I guess that's the most he spent. Why is he going to legal advisors? Interesting. We have these keys. I was like, well, I knew I picked something up. Keys for this. Nancy Drew? Hey, that's my file. Have Nancy Drew fill this out ASAP. I will not do that, thank you. Rick Abertuski is now Arlen. This is his resume. There's that horrific headshot. And canceled. He is canceled, honestly. Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Emergency contact? A doctor. What's my mother going to do? Only Rick Arlen would talk about his mother that way. He makes $350K a year? I mean, he's doing something right then, I suppose. Holy mackerel. Rick. Maybe that's why everyone's dating him. Maddie Jensen. Oh, look at Maddie. See, she listed her mother as the emergency contact. And look, she's done so many things. $350K in the 90s, right? Isn't that absurd? Owen Spader. Owen W. Spader, 266 Bamboozle Drive. New York, New York. Okay. That's not a real place. Come on, Owen. Let's see. Stage combat, SFX, Gaffer audio, lighting, director, technical director, skills. No, I can't look at his skills. Okay, Owen. Get it. The mother who sent her the passive-aggressive letter, she should seriously consider a different contact. I mean, true. I would give Maddie the pass on not putting her mother down because she is kind of scary. Alright. Let's go home.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Oh no. I don't have the keys. I have too many keys. Hello? I mean, maybe you shouldn't open this, Nancy. It's ticking. She full-on trusted that that was not a bomb. This is your final warning, Nancy Drew. You better mind your own business and go back to your little life in River Heights. I mean it. Leave town now, or next time you won't be so lucky. Okay. If you say so. Daytime! Is Maddie here or is she at the... She's at the thing. Okay. Let's back it up. Oopsie doodles.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Thank you. Alright. Lillian.
It's you again. What do you want?
Well, can you tell me something about Owen Spader?
No, I can't tell you something about Owen Spader. Why should I? It's none of your business.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Ralph MVP. We do love Ralph. I had to mute my laptop for a few seconds to be sure it wasn't my ceiling fan making the weird clicking noise. Yeah, it was just the clock that someone sent to Nancy. Let's see, Maddie.
It's open.
Can you
Have
tell
you
me about
found
Owen
anything out
Spader?
yet?
Tell me, do you know someone by
Tell
the name
me.
of Owen Spader?
No, that doesn't ring a bell. Wait, no. No, I'm pretty good at names, but I've never heard of him.
Really? His name is everywhere, like on the pre-production forums and stuff. Spader has been mentioned multiple times, and you don't know him?
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Bye, Nancy.
Suspicious.
Entrez-vous.
Do we have to, though?
Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
You drive me to do things I don't want to do.
Tell me, Rick, do you know a guy by the name of Owen Spader?
Yeah, I know Owen. He was with the Beekman Theater, wasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of short and stocky. Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him. Don't break my heart, love.
Listen, I gotta go, Rick.
I have nothing else to say to this
Ciao,
man.
Bella.
Stop. Stop it right now. Ugh. I just realized I didn't do something.
Taxi! Where to, lady?
No, you drive me crazy. There's a difference.
On my way.
You know, this game is fiction because there's always a taxi immediately available when Nancy needs one. Yeah, she doesn't have to wait for the taxi at all. Okay, I didn't look at the security footage.
I need something to make this work.
Oh, who is that? The walk is everything. Strut that runway, mama. Go. Strut, 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 strut. Sneaky strut. Uh-oh, who's that? That's not the same guy. Same walk, no facial hair. They have the same walk, though. So somebody is definitely a disguise. Do we answer?
Hello? I don't have much time to explain. Can you meet me at the studio later tonight? I know you won't have any trouble
We
getting
love
in.
the chicken man. Lillian wants to meet me alone at the studio tonight, guys. Let's go then. Lillian, I thought you'd never ask.
Taxi!
Go.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999
There you go,
please.
tippy tapping down the hall. Does he know he's not sneaky? Hold on, I think I should save here just in case. Lillian after dark. Oh gosh. Oh, Kate has engaged sassy mode. Hold up. Let me find where I put stuff. Hold on. Hello, Sassy. We're playing Nancy Drew. Oh, aren't you all tired of that yet? Haven't you been doing that for a while? It's a little odd, obsessive, really. It's wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see all of you beautiful peasants. I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday. I have a trip to Spain in an hour, so I do need to get to my jet very soon. I have just enough time to say hello and gotta go. We're in New York meeting a snooty director where we'll figure out who the saboteur is. Oh, New York is not my vibe, but very good to know. You know Rick Arlen. Rick Arlen. I'm sure that I've seen him I'm sure I know him. We actually are very good friends. Rick and I go way back. We did a project together a while ago. I do remember him being the sweetest man I've ever met. He's very kind. Brunette. I remember him very well. I do. Rick Arlen and I very, very close. The tea is hot. Was the tea hot? I hope Sasson is nice to you. But I'm glad you guys got some tea. I'm ready to go meet Lillian. After dark. At night. Lillian. Let's see.
I see our Miss Snoop has shown up.
She gave me a heart attack. Holy moly, I didn't expect her to be right there. She said dating Rick, time to leave? There's no way she even knows who Rick Arlen is. Saslin dated Rick? No! No, she didn't. She doesn't know who Rick is. Rick is a fictional character. I hope we all know that. Those cheekbones, though. Look at her cheekbones. Lillian's cheekbones could cut glass, unlike that box cutter from the last game. Why did you ask me to come here?
Why did you ask me to come here? You see, I've been doing my own investigation, and I kept on finding more and more things until I got a threatening letter yesterday. Can I see it? Do you still have it?
Wasn't Rick blonde? Sasson described Rick as brunette. See, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She definitely likes to pretend like she knows everybody. Thinking of blackmail, my pet? Not if I get to you first. Do you really think you'll find out who I am? And here I thought you hated Rick as much as I do, but you're still in love with him. You're still sold on his stupid smile and good looks. A puppet disguised as an actor. That's what he is. A phony, a ladder climber. But he'll fall so far down, no one will ever be able to find him again. I'll push you down too, Lillian. Whatever it is in store for Rick will be coming your way as well. So stop playing detective and pretend this never happened. You'll be much happier and more alive if you did. You might be a little less alive if I get to you first.
Now do you believe me? Who could be doing this? You must know.
Who do we think it is? Who do we want to say? We can say it was Lillian. It was Rick. It was Dwayne. It was Maddie. The prop master, or Papa's. Who was it? If you already know the answer, you can give me a funny answer. If you don't know the answer, feel free to give a real guess who you think it is. The scowl and that tasteful silk blouse really do something to me. Sasson has more issues than National Geographic. Why can't we say it was Owen Spader? We can't say it's Owen Spader, because he's innocent, right? I thought everyone was typing out the number of stars in the filtered words, but I had the filter on. Oh. The butler did it. It was Rick himself trying to get out of his show. It was Bess. She was too obsessed. It was the taxi driver. I like the taxi driver. But yeah, let's do Rick. Rick himself.
I believe it was Rick himself. I would never have thought it'd be Rick.
Once I came into the picture, Rick realized I'd see through his phony letter-writing campaign. His ego could never bear the thought of being caught red-handed, so he set out to force me off the case, even if it meant murder.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's...
Oh.
Dwayne Powers.
It's him! I'm in the control room, and he's locked us in!
Lillian, hide!
Why, hello, Ms. Drew. I only followed Lillian here, but I've trapped both of you. Your deaths will make a wonderful end to Act 1. Rick Arlen's death will be the climax to this little soap opera I've produced. I'm calling it One Death to Die.
Dwayne, why? Why do you hate Rick
Iconic
so much?
ending.
Maddie and
So
Lillian
good.
have more reason to hate him than you do.
More reason than I? Rick Arlen has to die.
Did
I'll tell
I?
you why. Because
Me?
he killed me. He killed Dwayne Powers.
Okay, we are like legit crazy at this point. Okay. Dwayne, I also dated Rick.
How did you pull this off?
I disguised myself as Owen Spader to gain access to the studio. I had everyone fooled, but then you came along and found out too much.
Dwayne, don't do anything you'll regret. There's still time to let us go.
No! I made them stars. I did it all. And how did Rick repay me? By leaving me and destroying my business. Once he left, I lost all of my clients except for Maddie.
Dwayne, this isn't a soap opera. You're dealing with real people.
Real life is a soap opera. You'll learn that. Or rather, you would have learned that had you lived.
Oh my gosh. I can't. He's so dramatic. How did he not go into acting, right? It was Owen Spader. It was. Because if you rearrange Owen Spader, I think you get Dwayne. Dwayne S. Do you get powers? No, you don't. What do you get when you rearrange it? Definitely a Dwayne. Dwayne, don't do this. We've come to love you so. I know. You just are such an amazing character. I can't believe it's you. Dude, what the hell? Drama queen. We love it.
Maddie still cares for you. You're making a
Don't
big
lie,
mistake.
Nancy.
Enough! Words, words, words! You will soon see that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever.
Owen W.
So sorry
Spader
about your
is Dwayne
short-lived
Powers.
career,
Gotcha.
Miss
I was like,
Drew.
where's the second W? Owen W. Spader is Dwayne Powers. Can I, like, take this axe to his face? I kind of want to do the game over sequence here, so let's just, safer save? Why was I saving these things like that? Owen Spader. Save. I do want to do a what happens when we die.
Hurry, Nancy!
Nah, I'm good. Oh, let's like take a walk around this. Hello?
He's coming down!
Is he? I don't see him.
Think, Nancy. Think.
Should we do something about it? I don't see him coming down. I think he's fine. Let's see a funny death. Let's do it. Ah, yes, we need to die once to see the creep walk.
Are you ready for your final close-ups?
Ew! Lillian! Where is he? Oh my gosh, where is he?
I'm coming to get you, Lillian.
How did he get down the stairs without us seeing him? The ending of the early games go way too hard. They really do. Oh my gosh.
I'm coming to get you, Lillian.
Ew. Like, don't get my girl Lillian. Come on, leave her out of this. I mean, I guess we can, like, try to
Coming to get you, Lillian.
Open up!
just waste our time.
Coming to get you, Lillian.
Time's up!
There he
Coming
goes.
for you, Miss Drew.
No, don't! No!
What in the world? Not Dwayne just prolonging coming down because he wants to touch all the sound buttons.
Enough!
Alright, let's try that
Words,
again.
Words, words! You will soon see that I am a man of action.
I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about
Was
your
he just gonna
short-lived
strangle
career,
us?
Miss
He didn't
Drew.
have a weapon. Alright, let's actually do this, guys.
Open up in there! Open up! Faces, everyone!
Oh, this looks much easier than, I don't know why I'm always so shocked by the puzzles being easier on Junior. Haha! They're very calm. No, don't! I'm screaming. The ending is so funny.
Time's up!
It's curtains for you, Ms. Drew.
Get it, Ralph. Let's go.
Hey, you! This is the guy we've been looking for. Congratulations, Nancy. You solved the case.
Way to go, Ralph.
Forget about it.
Dwayne's in the right hands now. Case closed. Dear Bess,
I
mystery
can't.
solved. Dwayne is now awaiting trial for his attempted murder and has publicly apologized for his crimes. Lillian has moved out to California and
Yay.
is directing her first film.
Aw.
But the best news is about Maddie and Rick. They finally decided to tie the knot. Well, as Serena and Rory. But who knows? Perhaps it'll rub off on them.
I would rather
There's
them
always
not
hope.
get married in
Love,
real life.
Nancy.
We did it. The puzzle has 6 buttons on Junior, 7 on Senior, and 8 on Master. See, that could be why I was thinking it was so much easier, because the Master one's pretty hard and you have to do it fast. Ms. Drew. Ralph's run, that stride. I love it. Body slam him, Ralph. The body slam is really great, because that was his first instinct. It wasn't like grab him or anything, it was like let me throw my entire body weight into this man. And I love it.